Access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Afternoon, happy Easter Monday. Oh, let's give you a treat. Come and say hello, Mike. Come and give him a treat. Oh, here he is.
Hello.
Handsome Michael Wolf. There you go. Had me stroke for the day. Thank you. Yes, so it was our lovely Mike. He was right there. I thought, well, I might as well give the girls a treat and the boys a treat, depending on your whatever the word is. Your persuasion. Your persuasion. That was the word. That was the word. Persuasion. Those dulcet tones belong to a lady that I've not seen on the mid-show, as we call it, the one between the morning and the late, for quite a while. In fact, I feel like it's been months. I feel like we've been parted unfairly. So today, until 5 o'clock today, for the next 4 glorious hours, we have got the Deb of the Rudge.
Bonjour.
Hello, bonjour. Bonjour, Rodney.
I said bonjour, no.
Oh, they said, I'll go bonjour.
Hello.
Hello. Ciao.
Hola.
Guten Tag.
Oh, I've run out.
That's
now.
me done. We've got a couple each and that's us done. How are you, gorgeous face?
All right, yes.
You've got lovely bits of...
You?
Oh, well, I'm lovely, but only you could have gorgeous purple bits in your hair to match Cardi.
I know, yeah.
She's got purple in her hair. That looks ace.
My toes match my hair
Do
as
that?
well,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, good. Everything matches, does it?
To me.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, now varnish on
Okay,
there, yeah.
good. Oh, good. Yeah, she hasn't got purple toes.
No.
She's got purple nail varnish on the toes. So we have got a big thank you to Fleur and our lovely elf for looking after you. We've got a great show for you. We've got some brand new goodies. We have got coming up for you. Oh, they're so new. They're not here yet. We have got today. We've got lots of sterling silver. We've got some stunning strands of kunzite and kyanite. We've got blue lace agate. We've got some lovely new stunning silver curved tubes, square tubes. We've got an amazing strand of black pearls going under a £10 note, believe it or not. At 5 o'clock, we're going to be giving you your competition, which is Count the Easter Eggs. And you get the chance to win £50. Not too shabby credit to your JewelleryMaker account. There's only 2 more chances to do that this weekend. We have got some beautiful rose gold, these here. Can I show you these? These haven't been seen. They've only been on once before ever. These have only been on, I think it was back in January. And they're brilliantly priced. And these are your rose gold. They've only been on once before. Your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver round coin 5mm spacers. Oh, we like
I'm
those.
liking those.
I thought you might to Bruges.
Yeah.
They're a bit swanky, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I've not seen those before.
Yeah, so they've only been on once, back in Jan.
Missed it.
Missed it. So today we're going to do those at 4 o'clock, aren't we, love? Kimberley. Now the crew, I know you like to know who your crew are. We have today, as you've just heard, in the producer's chair, the wonderful, the undeniably beautiful Kimberly.
Yay!
I was going to say Adam, and I thought, no, I'm going to have to be nice here. Kimberly, just walking into that room there that looks the lovely Claire, and directing is our lovely Adam, the very handsome Adam. The very handsome Mike Wolf, he's running around doing everything else, and our lovely Emma is on cap. There he is. Well, he's not doing everything else, just walking down the alleyway, look. There he goes, just walking.
Just wandering.
He'll probably come back in a minute, just walk back again.
Wandering
just
around.
Just wander. Here calling the wanderer. Yeah, the wanderer. And myself, Zena, and De Bruges. So we've got a lovely afternoon. So, oh, they are on. I love that. Look to your right. No, you're at the right, Zena. Did you find the Scoopy Scoop tweezers, Em? Sorry, hang on a second. Earth to Emma.
Hello.
Did you happen to see where the Scoopy Scoops? Oh, okay. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. You know, life won't end as we know it. It just would be very helpful because trying to pick up 2 mil little sterling silver beads with tweezers is, it's possible, but it's nice to see them all together, isn't it? So we have got as a cheeky show opener for you this afternoon. We have got the 925. Oh yeah. What does 925 mean? 92.5% pure silver. That's what it means. So that's the industry standard. We have the full 925 sterling silver. You're no catching Adam out this afternoon even. He's very clever. We have got these lovely 2 mil. Now this is an essential to a stash as far as I'm concerned. If you've got your sterling silver, sometimes, like we had as the deal of the day yesterday, you want your sort of your 5 mil and your 6 mil and your 4x2 mil. You want the bigger spaces, but sometimes only the teeniest, tiniest little moment, little hint of sterling silver in a little cheeky round spacer bead will suffice. We always need these in our stash, especially if you like working with sterling silver. These are an essential, without question. Would you agree, the De Bruges?
Definitely.
Yes.
And I'm thinking one of the rose gold coins with a couple of these either side.
Oh, that's
and a
a
bracelet
nice
or necklace. Yeah, really nice.
I like that. Because mixed metals are so in.
Yep.
Aren't they?
They are.
They're so in. So we're going to give you 925 sterling silver. We're going to give you lots of them because we could have given you a parcel of 10 or 20 or 50. Or we could have thought, well, what the heck? It's Easter weekend. You know, we do like to spoil ourselves on an Easter weekend because hopefully you're all sort of on the 4th day of your Easter bank holiday weekend. Hopefully, you're probably all fired up on chocolate. I haven't had any chocolate Easter egg yet. Not any.
I haven't.
Nor you.
No.
Aren't you good?
No.
Now, Danny, who's producing, I should have asked him. Has he had any chocolate, Danny?
Oh yes.
Oh, he has because he gave up chocolate for Lent. So he kept saying, "Don't you offer me chocolate." I said, all right. So he's been able to eat, so he's made up for it. That's all right then. Danny's made up for it. We're okay. Danny's back on the chocolate. So we've decided to give you a whole whopping great big 100 of these. Now, I'll tell you what. Would you all agree that that is a brilliant, wicked price point for 100 sterling silver little seed beads? What do you think? I think that is awesome.
Yeah.
Do you, Deb? Yeah, Deb? Yeah. Deb says yeah. And if Deb says yeah, then we know it's right. But we don't want to do what we should be doing. We're going to laugh in the face of what we should be doing because all the management are off. The car park is empty. We're it.
It is.
So we're in charge. We've decided. I even texted the manager this morning and he said, I'm nowhere near a computer. That means he's nowhere near a telly. So we can play up, can't we? We can be naughty chicks, can't we? Yeah.
Naughty chicks.
Naughty chicks. Yeah. Naughty chicks. Everybody's a chick today, including Adam and Mike. We've decided you've got to be chicks. Now then.
That's my chick impression.
Is that your chick impression? That's quite good. I was saying when I came to work yesterday morning, early doors, you know when you come down the dual carriageway off the motorway?
Yeah.
And you turn left at the garden centre to come in. On the corner there, really built up, there's 3 ducks.
Really?
Yeah, just sat on the pavement having just waddling on the pavement.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, that's cute. Anyway, right now, the good news is I've got a reasonable number of these for you because what we thought was if we can If we can take those down to £6.95, saving you £2, saving you £2 towards your £2.95 standard post and packaging, then your post and packaging is only 95p really, isn't it, if you look at it that way? Yeah, that's what I justify myself. That's how I justify. Oh, Mike, the wolf.
Yeah.
Is that the new goodies? Is that the pearls that we've just managed to... Oh, brilliant. This is the £10 black pearls, under £10. Could you do me a favour when you got a moment? Could you see if you could find the sterling silver, the silver scoop tweezers?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, darling. We need to look after Mike today. He's feeling a bit under the weather, so we need to give him some TLC. Don't we, Kim? Oh, Mike's going to give... Adam's going to give me some TLC, Adam. Oh, he's backfired now. He said no. He's backtracked. He's backtracked. He's backtracked. I thought he was going to look after me then. Sorry, but do you know what? Picking up 100 2mm beads takes a few moments. That's a lot of beads there. You can still keep checking out. Bearing in mind, I have got people buying 6 at a time there. Ooh, I'm making funny noises in my chair.
I heard it, yeah.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, creaking.
I was making some funny noises in my lounge last night as well. Well, that's a whole other story. I don't know what I'd eaten. I've no idea what I'd eaten. Anyway, that's all more information than we need, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, we all do it. 925. You don't quite know what I'm talking about yet. I could have been doing all sorts. I could have been whistling for all you know, just because you've all got funny minds. Now then, 925 sterling silver in that size of link, in that cable chain.
Wow.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And they're all different sizes
Yeah,
and shapes.
that's what I like. And different shapes, look, because you've got
Yeah.
rounds and you've got ovals as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that great? I mean, that, if you bought
Lovely.
2 of those, I had those at the front section, you know, like we have our popcorn chains that come down like that, with a bit of an extender chain at the back and then a
Yeah.
great big whopping statement piece at the front, or a big
Yeah.
cabochon, or a big
Yeah.
sort of copper sheet design. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would.
I'll tell you what I have got coming up in the kit.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah,
good.
Deb's just seen what I've
on the
picked up.
bottom, yeah.
Deb in her kit, our lovely De Bruges, has got copper sheet, copper wire. In fact, 3 reels of copper wire, 3 copper sheets, and that great big whopping, fabulous solitaire carrot lapis lazuli. Isn't it? Look at it, wouldn't that look lovely?
It would. It's got a drill hole too.
Oh yeah, it's top drill. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I noticed that when I wrote it down
Yeah.
earlier. It's a. Hang on a second. It's a 25 carat. Yeah, top drilled. I was hiding the
Yeah.
hole. Sorry, Deb. Yeah, she's
so you
right.
could just little wrap loop and attach it on there quite easily.
So if you can see at the top there, look. Can you see? Oh, hang on. Am I still holding it? Yeah, you can still see. Can you see? There you go at the top. There you go. Top drilled lapis. Isn't that great? Okay, now the chain, which is a whopping great big 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Aren't they fab? Now it's a 7.5 centimetre length. Okay, 7.5 centimetres, which effectively is just shy of 3 inch. Now then, again, we're all in agreement. If you get sterling silver of any kind of weight, and we're talking about average necklace weight, 16, 18, which is about 1.5, 2 grams. So you've got double the length, double the weight of two standard sterling silver 16-inch chains there. Kim, are you putting the chevrons of shame? You're going to what? I looked at an Easter egg in the shop this morning on the way to work that had been discounted to £5.50 from £8. And it wasn't that big an egg. It's mostly packaging, as they are, aren't they,
Yeah,
to be fair?
they are.
They
They
are
look
mostly
very
packaging. Instead, you could treat yourself to chain. Now, for me, at that price, when it should be... Oh, gosh, that's all we got left. I'd have to get 2 of those to make a really good feature piece, statement piece necklace, wouldn't you?
Yeah, coming down at the front.
Yeah, it'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would.
What would you do with it? Is that what you'd do?
Earrings, probably.
Would you?
Or it'd make a really nice bracelet, and you could just
It would
attach
actually, yeah.
an extra section of chain.
Yeah, it
and
would
just
actually.
have that at the
Yeah,
front.
it would. I'm like, I hadn't even thought of earrings. Isn't that weird? I
Yeah.
didn't even think of that then.
That was my first thought.
Yeah.
earrings.
Whopping great big shoulder
Whopping
dusters.
great big ones,
yeah, that look great. Do you want, shall I hold it up? Shall I? I've cleaned my ears in the shower this morning, made sure. Did a headstand. Love to do that.
Oh, I wish I could.
Oh yeah, I used to be able to. I'm too. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well, in fact, I tell you what, Deb, you could get away with the whole length, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it. Love it. Kim, she great. She's had the weekend off. It's obviously gone to her head. She's had 3 days off. Which one? Sorry, darling. I am listening to you, but it's going in one. It's going in one ear and out the other. No, we've only got 12 of these. This has been one of the, in fact, I'd almost say the most popular of these. These, speaking of bracelets de Bruges, can I just say what an absolute treat it is to have you on with us today?
Oh, thanks,
I've looked forward to this all week. Poor Deb's like, well, I haven't.
No, I have.
We
I
love
said
you,
it was
Deb.
nice to work with you.
Yeah, we love you, Deb. You want to see the wind chime she's made? It is brilliant. It is brilliant. In fact, should we have a flash, Em? Should we have a flash? The work in look at this. Look at I think this needs to live in the studio forevermore. I have to say, it is absolutely fabulous work.
Thank you.
It is. It's gorgeous. And don't we all love a wind chime? We do, don't we? Oh, we're back on the wind. Right then, birthstone kit.
Lovely.
Yeah, let's do that. Did you hear that, Deb?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We might give this to. Do you fancy doing that, Deb? See how
Yeah.
quick you can make it.
Yeah.
Shall we? All right then. Because what you get is, I think she can manage because it's a case of attaching some jump rings and a clasp, and the turquoise. Oh yeah, turquoise. In fact, I tell you what, that turquoise connector is so chunky. You could have that with that lovely big cable link chain we've just had, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's just shy of 5 grams of sterling silver. So you attach the 2 bracelets, you attach that absolutely knockout turquoise, and again, you could make those into earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'd have those as earrings, and I'd use the chain for something else, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
So it comes with some sterling silver jump rings, in fact 3 of them in 4mm. It comes with a sterling silver fish lock. It comes with 2 lengths of the Rolo chain. And it also comes with this, I must say, this beautiful bezel set connector in fabulous. I mean, it looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that brightness of blue, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so clear.
Yeah, goodness
Yeah.
gracious me. It is actually turquoise from the US of A, but I know we haven't called it Sleeping Beauty, but it
It
can't
does
be
look,
far off.
if you had to guess which
That's where
one
I'd
it
guess,
was,
yeah. Okay then, Kimberly. Bearing in mind, have a look, would you, out there on Tinterweb at prices of sterling silver turquoise bracelets, would you, for me? Even at $27.95, we have given you the most amazing deal there, and it's a very stylish sterling silver turquoise bracelet, or earrings, or pendant, or whatever it is you'd like to make them into. Because you can use them elsewhere, can't you? You don't have to use it as a kit. We've just saved you an amazing £8 for £20. Whether you decide to make those into earrings, there are only 12 left though, if you decide to make them into a beautiful pendant, or a ring, or a bracelet connector, or use them as the kit is intended, as a lovely gift for somebody. Utterly gorgeous. Obviously, 12 is not going to last long, is it, darlings, when we've gone to a piddly $19.95. That turquoise is beautifully bright. Bright, vivid, fabulous. Now, Mike, as you're stood there, you gorgeous beast, would you be kind enough to pass this to Deb Rouge so that she could make it? Because she's agreed. She's armed with the pliers.
Pliers at the ready. Thank you.
So, Deb, if you could make that for us. So,
I'm going to put my glasses
get yourself
on.
ready, and then we're going to give you a countdown. Are you ready?
Right.
Are you comfortable? Are you standing comfortable? I haven't said 3, 2. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go, Deb. Go,
I get
Deb.
so nervous when I'm timed.
I know. Do you know, we get nervous like that on anything, don't we? Even if you're boiling an egg, or if you're doing a little race, or any time somebody puts you under a little bit of a sort of a spotlight. It's like, you know, when you're going on to do a musical or a play or something, and you're waiting in the wings, and you know that spotlight's about to come on you. You know, it is a bit nerve-wracking. So
It
Deb's
is.
got to open the jump rings, and she's. Oh, we won't tell her you've had photos.
No.
No, you have.
No.
No, you have.
Who's winding the clock up? It's going too fast.
Is it going too fast? Has somebody got it on
Yeah.
fast forward?
I think so.
Yeah, somebody got it like when you put it on the television and you press fast forward through the adverts. It says times 8, times 12, times
Yeah.
30. Is that what's happening?
It is, 4
Yeah.
times at least.
Yeah, okay. Now, the only thing is, I know you're all waiting to see the beautiful finished bracelet, but there were only 4 chances left, unfortunately.
No, I can't get
know, only 4 left. We've got a lovely peridot bracelet and an
Don't
amethyst
make
coming
me
up.
laugh.
Oh, we're not allowed to make her laugh either.
No, seriously, I'm so slow today.
Do you know what, though? It's Easter Monday, you're allowed.
It's because I've been doing lots of chunky stuff.
Exactly. To be fair, she's been sawing copper sheets like this. Copper sheets like this. And then we ask her to go and start opening little 4mm jumpings. It's a bit of a, you know. Do what, sorry, Kim? Only 2 left.
Oh, no.
There's only 2 chances left. Shall I show you? Hang on. 1 left. 1 left.
I'm throwing it across the studio now.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll tell you what we'll do in the meantime. Shall we show you today's one to own? While we're waiting.
Zena.
Oh, Deb, I'm only kidding. So we've got...
That's the slowest ever. I've made one of these so fast before. In about 40 seconds.
I don't think we gave the remit to Deb. I think Deb thought we said...
What?
Can I just say I love your hair? I do, I love your hair.
Thank you. I've done it.
Yeah, she's done it. She's done
slow.
it. No, she's done it.
7 minutes.
Oh, we're not sure if I picked up the right ones, are we? I do apologise.
slowed down.
Sorry, I do apologise. These are the one to own. These are the one to own, are they, Mike? Sorry. Those... Thank you, Deb. Come here, you gorgeous girl. Thank you so much.
I went so slow.
We don't care. We don't care, Deb. We just love you anyway. We don't care. To be fair, you've done it a damn sight quicker than I would do it, Deb. I'd still be there. Those black pearls, are we allowed to tell everybody that they're going under £10? Shall we? What do you think, Deb? Shall we tell it they're going under £10? Can you believe that?
No, not really.
Isn't that incredible? Yep, those you
That's
want.
really good.
Those you want to own in 2 hours and 10 minutes. They are. Now, Deb, thank you. Hang on, just before we do.
You're
Hang on,
welcome.
we've got to show Deb's bracelets. Hang on, you two. Goodness me. So, you've got that beautiful bracelet, which has got bags to spare. That's the great thing. You've got a heck of a lot of chain to spare that you can take off there and relink it. But that is a very, very pretty.
It is.
Very
It's
pretty. I mean, that's a
lovely.
lot of. That's a lot of spare bracelet, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's
so you
really
can-
good.
Yeah,
Because if you have got a larger wrist,
That's
then
gonna fit.
Absolutely perfect.
Absolutely.
Made to measure then.
Deb, thank you, lovely girl.
That's all right.
You're fabulous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I needed training. I needed to get into training for it. Limber up and...
No, thank you, darling. Right then, let us give you a fantastic... It's a showstopper. Now we have another bracelet kit, but this time it is with... Have we attached this already? I think... hang on, have we attached this already? Oh. Yeah, should we give it to Deb again?
I'll be quicker on this one.
Hang on a second. It seems... Sorry, it's a bit... yeah, I think I'm going to have to show it you... hang on a second. It's a bit... It is...
Has it got attached?
I think it might have been, but it's okay. Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh.
It was attached, but no, it isn't.
It was pretending.
It was just pretending. Now, this time, this is one of my favourites. This is the sterling silver. It's very pretty, this bracelet. So you get the 2 sections again in sterling silver. Now, this is a great, great, great deal. So, you get the cable chain. You get 2 lengths of 7 centimetres, okay, which is going to take you up to about, I think it's about a 5-inch bracelet. Let me just check those stats. What is it? So 2 7 centimetres. Oh yeah, you've got the garnet as well, haven't you? And you've got your little extender chain there at 2.5 centimetres. So that's going to take you to 16.5 centimetres, which is going to be your sort of 6.5-inch bracelet. Then you've got the additional length of the beautiful fish lock in sterling silver as well. Okay, so you've got those. You also get the now this is where we take it to the showstopper moment, okay? This is where we give you this. And I've got to say, the quality of the gemstones that we're putting into these connectors are out of this world. You've got movement to this because you've got a little connector either side. And look at that. Again, whether you want to make the full bracelet and you've got that lovely movement because of the jump ring either side, whether you want to set those into earrings or pendants or whatever you would like to do, use those 2 7cm cable chain lengths somewhere else and the lobster claw fish lock if you want to, or make the full bracelet with that in the centre. So obviously you'd attach the extender, you'd attach the lobster claw clasp, you'd attach the 2 sterling silver, and then that exemplary garnet of a massive. Now this is where I love this 1.5 carat solitaire in there. Isn't that incredible? A 1.5 carat glorious garnet. Glorious. And there's no other word for that. That is high grade, high quality. It's open, it's rich, it's about as red. You can understand why garnet sometimes gets confused for ruby, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Especially at that
quality,
level.
Yeah, definitely. It does look like a ruby, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. But it won't be a ruby price. Oh, no. So, Kimberly, hang on a sec. That's the shippy.
Oh.
Are you looking in the face of confusion? Goodness gracious.
Is that a song?
Goodness. Oh,
No,
Peter Sellers.
Face of confusion.
Oh, I was thinking goodness
It's not,
gracious
but-
me. Oh! How many have we got?
Wow.
Oh, my word.
Wow.
Oh, can you write the code down, please? IFPK96. That's my birthstone. Deb.
That's amazing.
Is this brand new? Because I've not seen it before. We've had it on. Really? That. I mean, even if you include. Let me put the garnet there for a second. Even if you think about the fact, think of sterling silver when we do a collection, yeah? If you think you've got 2 lengths of beautiful cable chain, 7 centimetres in each, you've got that lovely extender chain as well in sterling silver. You've also got that fabulously sized lobster claw or fish lock, as a lot of people refer to it as well. And then, I'll tell you what, at that price, I'll be honest with you, I would buy 3. I would buy, I'd make 1 into the bracelet.
Yeah.
I'd keep the silver for something else, and I'd use those. I'd have the other 2 garnets as matching earrings, wouldn't you?
On the point of the gemstone,
Yeah.
is that jump ring soldered or is it just through the bezel?
Do you want to have a look? I think it's just through the bezel, Deb.
I think it is as
I think
well.
it's just through the bezel.
Because you could take that
Can I
off
just
and
show
then...
her? I think that's just through the bezel, love. Yeah, try a little goosey. You smell nice.
Oh, thanks.
It's just, she smells lovely. It is just through the bezel, isn't it?
It is.
It's just looped through.
Yeah.
So you take that off to do what?
Well, it just means it's more adaptable. So you can
Yeah.
take it off at the bottom and then hang that on the bottom of a pair of earrings and you've got gorgeous matching earrings then.
Because garnet earrings like this.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Now I'm going to just hold them up to show you. Come here, you. Because they're going to have the movement as well.
Yeah.
Look at
So
these.
you'll get all the flashes of red coming through.
They would look, with sterling silver,
Yeah.
they would look fabulously expensive, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. They would.
So the entire bracelet, everybody. Now, do you know what? It's my best friend's birthday on Wednesday. My lovely friend Karen. I'm meeting her for breakfast. I'm thinking, even though it's not her birthday, because she's one of those naughty people that's got diamonds as her birthday. Well, that ain't happening. So I love her, but you know.
Yeah, it's like my mum.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, really. Mind you, my mum was emeralds. So that doesn't get...
No, that's not much better. No.
So, but anybody like me that's got a January birthday, anybody that just loves the colour red, anybody that just loves garnet, this is just the most fantastic deal. You're going absolutely bonkersville for these, quite rightly. And a lot of people are doing what I would do, like Edwin and Soon having 3. I definitely have at least 3, if not 4. In fact, go for 4. You've got 2 earrings.
Yep.
You've got the bracelet and a matching
And the
pendant. The
necklace,
whole
yeah.
suite.
Yep.
For what would that be? Less than £30. And all that spare sterling silver as well.
That's incredible,
That is
isn't it?
amazing. Now, just a little nudge to those collectors in Kent. And Marie and Lynn and Hazel and Sarah and Diane have all got it in their baskets, along with Tracy and Joan and Carol, 2 Carols, one in Staffordshire, one in Dumfries and Galloway. Please do think about checking out, because a lot of people coming on the telephone, like collectors in West Yorkshire having 2, and Edward and Sue having 3, and Elizabeth having them, and Lynn having them, and Pauline on the phone, and Marie's just had 3. Beautiful way to create a fantastic, very high-end kit. Kim, have you written the code down for me, you missy face? She said, I have. Thank you, darling. And the thing is as well, as long as you can open a jump ring,
yeah, it is
you
easy.
can make those, can't you?
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Is that fair to say?
I think so.
She thinks so.
Yeah.
Can I just wiggle my chair in? My chair's not... Sorry, I couldn't get quite close enough then. Kim, you know I say that I always listen to you. I'm not doing the active listening, am I? The active listening I'm not doing. Right then. Oh. So. Oh, yes, please. Marquee shaped. Now we are down to the last, which is a real shame. We're down to the last fabulous 17 of these. Now don't they, every single one of them, ooh, even the smallest one, well I say smallest, 15mm drop by 8mm across. Every one of those is pendant material minimum, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely. Amazing rings as well they're going to make. Yeah. And they'll look gorgeous with that kit.
Do you mean
with the copper and
with the copper
lapis.
and the lapis?
Yeah.
Let me show you, look. Yeah, because Deb's first kit is gorge.
Oh, I'd love that.
Wouldn't that look lovely? Oh gosh, actually, do you know, Deb, I wouldn't have thought to pick that up. But yeah, the blue lace with the contrast, because there's 2 totally different contrasting blues there, aren't there?
Yeah, looks
you
amazing.
You are so right, Deb. Thanks. That is why you are our fabulously talented guest designer in the studio.
I do like colour.
You do, don't you? Yeah, Deb always comes in really colourful, really, I mean, I'd say like boho. Is that the right description for your sort of... You've got a really cool style the way you dress, haven't you?
Me and Adam were talking about this earlier,
boho
and hippie.
She's the coolest dresser, is our Deb. Oh, you never think she was 82, would you? She dresses brilliantly for her.
Wearing well.
You are. You're brilliant. You're absolutely fabulous. So then, blue lace. We like lace, don't we? This is characterised by this beautiful, soft, naturally coloured bandings of very, very, very pale blue and white. Now, can you also see that those are wonderfully, very unusually for blue lace agate, sharply faceted, aren't they? And to get them in a marquise. Now, this is the, without question, of all the different agates, the most rare of them, the most collected, the most adored, and therefore the most precious of every single one of the agates in the family, and the most gentle of tones, without question. You've got this very, very pale, almost cross between a lavender and a lilac. Just to give you an idea, I've got another agate here, just to show you how pale these are in comparison. Look, can I just show you this? Just to give you an idea. Now that's another agate there. And actually, wouldn't they go lovely with those?
They do.
Yeah, because there's actually tones of the blue lace agate within those.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put them together. But just to show you how pale how pale and pastel and gentle and ethereal that the blue lace, how unusual as well. The most wasteful cut known to a gemstone is the marquise. Very rarely do we see marquise because it's so wasteful when you get the actual... Think about it. Can I just give you an idea? Just to explain, because people don't understand what I mean about this, if I've got time, Kim. If you cut a circle, so a normal round bead that we have, let's just assume this is a gemstone, and you cut around here, there'd only be the tips of the corners where the round is that you'd waste. Do you understand? So what I'm saying is, if you actually put the marquise here like that and like that, you lose a lot more of the gemstone. Are you with me? Yeah, there's sort of, you know, you would lose an awful lot of, like you would with a copper sheet. It's the same concept. Sorry, don't need to teach you to suck Easter eggs, but, you know, I'm sure a few of you had. Hey? Do you know that? You know the Easter bunny rabbit? In fact, we'll get the prices and then I'll tell you something, an interesting fact. These blue lace agate, now you're down to the last 17 chances. This will be gone today. That is not your finishing price. It should be, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm taking them to less than £1 a piece with a 25% saving, that is. Each one of those is less than £1 a piece. They are beautiful, those soft bandings that run throughout in the translucency and the transparent sections give that a really delicate lace-like appearance. You've got the most, aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely beautiful. And the faceting, I'm really loving the faceting.
I know, that's, well, this is the three things about it. Well, loads of things like your carat weight, the rareness of the marquise, the very rare opportunity for you to get faceted blue lace agate, very unusual, and the sheer size of each one of them.
Yeah, definitely.
They're really striking, aren't they?
It gives you enough surface area to be able to actually look and see all the patterns and the texture within the stone.
Absolutely.
Which is beautiful.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now, just to mention, apparently, if you had an Easter bunny rabbit, as in chocolate Easter bunny rabbit, you know the ones that are gold wrapped with a little collar, apparently 78% of us bite its ears off first.
Oh.
That's a weird Easter fact for you. In fact, we've got any Easter facts. That's my Easter fact. 78% of people, 78% of people said that if they get an Easter bunny rabbit in the chocolate, they bite the ears off first. I'm guilty. I will bite the ears off first.
I'd probably go for the nose.
Would you? Would. Okay, then. So if you've got any Easter facts or anything you want to share with us about your Easter bank holiday weekend, please do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and drop us a little message and we'll have a little natter with you. So start with JM Studio and tell us what you've been up to, what you're up to today, what's going on. Yeah. Right then, so now, can I tell you something about this this beautiful strand I've got coming up now? I'm just going to check something here. Last time it was on, 98. Oh, gone. And do you know how many I've got today?
Oh.
But see, it is a positive because at least we've got 3 of this incredible... Oh, you got hiccups, Emma. Oh, bless her. Sorry, Em. I've just outed Em with a hiccup. Sorry, Em. Just tickled me, that did. Sorry. Hiccups are funny, aren't they? They're not funny if you've got them, but last 3 opportunities to own one of the most fabulous, incredibly toned, gorgeous 7mm rounds. Don't get a 7mm very often, do we?
No, we don't.
Wow.
No.
I think these are, I might be wrong, but I think they're 7mm. There are 140 carats of natural kunzite. And it's also a jolly long strand. So not only are you getting that perfect tone for kunzite in that extra long strand, 38 to 40 centimetres of this rare, rare gem, and to get those kunzites so beautifully, beautifully, beautifully pink in a rare 7mm. In fact, do you even own a 7mm gemstone? I'm guessing a lot of you don't, because it normally goes 6/8, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Doesn't it normally get 7mm, do we?
No, we had some silver beads on the other day that were 7mm.
Oh,
5.
really?
Yeah, and they were an odd number. So,
oh gosh.
It is when you see a bead of an odd number.
Yeah, it's intriguing, isn't it?
Yeah, you tend to remember.
I've got something to show you, Deb.
Yes.
With the rose gold plated sterling silver round coin spacers.
Yeah.
They're coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. They are lovely. Okay, fastest fingers in the west, or the east, or the north, or the south, or wherever it is you may be. Because I got 3, and that's why we got 3. That's why 98 went last time. We got £20. That's like yesterday when we did the incredible £50 jadeite for £20. This is an absolute steal. We are way over allocated on these. Christine, Collector, Marie, Collector, obviously. Susan, Rachel, the first 3 of you to check out, or the first one that checks out 3. Collector in Staffordshire, boom. Christine in Essex, there is 1 left. Oh, if only we got another 100, I might have been able to look after you. Oh, I don't know who's going to get it. Is it Donna? Is it Susan? Is it Joan? Is it Renata? Is it Katie? Is it Marie? Is it Collector? Is it Susan? Is it Rachel? Is it Claire? Who's got them? Shalou? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, what a great name, Shalou. And Hazel. Who's the last person to check out? Oh, it hasn't updated yet. We don't know. We don't know who's got them. Oh, we don't know who's got the last one. If you got the last one, will you tell us?
Yeah.
We want to know. We want to know. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Oh. We're all excited. We have got Praise Your Light, isn't it? Yeah, Adam's just said in my ear, is that Praise Your Light? It's a bit posh, isn't it, Ad? Bit posh indeed. Just remember as well, oh, the Conzite's gone, the blue lace agate, yeah, I think we're nearly gone on those as well, so do be quick on those if you want them. This is your beautiful leaky green, as in a lovely leak. I don't mean having a leak, as in, you know, in your house. I mean, you know, as in a leaky pipe, I mean a leaky vegetable. You had to clarify that, just in case you wondered. Look at the size of those. They're incredible. Do you know the one thing as well to mention about Praise Your Light? If you actually, what I would always think about doing is, because I think there is something very unusual and very valuable about a green amethyst as in a Praise Your Light. If you search for Praise Your Light, because that is a green amethyst is actually Praise Your Light. All green amethyst is Praise Your Light. If you look at the prices of Praise Your Light versus purple standard, not standard, but classical purple amethyst, the price on Praise Your Light is incredibly expensive versus your everyday classical amethyst. So just to give you an idea, there's some very high-end companies out there that work with Praise Your Light. I mean, even Swarovski do a Praise Your Light piece of jewellery, and it's £69. Wolf and Badger, if you've ever had a look at their website, it's amazing. They set Praise Your Light into sterling silver because it looks fantastic. There are prices of a sterling silver ring of Praise Your Light at £198, £367, £252. Then when you go to, you know, the shops on the very well-known auction site that you can set up yourselves, it rhymes with, you know, it's like your Auntie Betsy, you know what I'm on about. There is a Praise Your Light ring on there at the moment in sterling silver for £146 and 90p. I don't know where they get the 90p from. And there's one on there for £230. But have a little search, don't take my word for it. But because of the rarity of Praise Your Light, now the reason, do you know why you don't get so much? Do you know why you don't get many?
No, I don't know actually.
The reason is, there is only one way you can get Praise Your Light. You have to have, and I'm going to explain this to Deb now and everybody, have to have a completely natural purple amethyst.
Right.
But there's only a certain tiny percentage of natural purple amethyst that have a particular chemical stroke mineral that when heated at about 500 degrees Celsius, it will go to this pastel green. So you've got to find, firstly you've got to find natural amethyst, which isn't that easy. And then you've got to find a particular few that have this very specific, very rare chemical mineral to it.
So if it doesn't have that mineral,
it won't turn into Praise Your Light.
Will it turn into citrine?
Might do, yeah. Depends. So it could go to citrine. So it's very clever. So that's why, unfortunately, you got a lot of. It's like Rose de France amethyst. There's less than 5% of amethyst of Rose de France, and it's a very similar percentage of Praise Your Light. So that stunning light green, those big sizes, one of the most desirable of the amethyst, the Praise Your Light. We're going to give you this amazing. Oh gosh, there's no way, mate. Come on, what's that Praise Your Light ever done to you, Kimberly? Look at the quality. Look at the. Can I hold it on? Can I hold it out just for you to see the clarity and the size of that? They'd make amazing rings, wouldn't they? Then
they would, yeah. And I love the shapes
and
the variation.
Yeah,
they'd really work with that sterling silver chain with the round and oval links because you've got it reflected in there.
Yeah, because they're a lovely oval shape, aren't they?
Yeah, and some of them are rounder and some of them are more elongated.
Do you know, that with that, she's so right. Have I still got, can I show it you?
So it's got the same sort of feel about it.
Deb, you're Ace. You should have Ace changed in your middle name.
Should I?
Yeah, Deb Ace Rudge.
Okay, I'll do it by default.
Yeah. Could you? I'll pay for it. I don't know how much it is, but you know, I'd quite like you to have that.
Ace.
That is a cracking idea with those. I love that.
Nice.
Yeah, because if you see, can I just show you that down there? Look, that's what Deb's talking about. Look, oval, oval, and then they're like going to like a rounder.
It's almost round, yeah.
So that chain with the round and the oval is going to look gorgeous with that. What a great idea, Deb. Deb the Ace Rudge.
They're almost gone.
I'm not surprised.
That's
at
Rupert the bear's middle name, isn't it?
Oh, so that's his middle name, the. Is it really though?
Yeah, Rupert the bear.
So that's his actual middle name, is the.
I don't know. Maybe it's a hyphenated surname, the bear.
Now you know those. Excuse me, I'm having a look at my microphone. It's not my bra, it's my microphone getting a bit stuck. Sorry, come here, you. Sorry, Mike. Adam. Now, you know when we just... sorry, Mike. I'm still saying sorry to the mic. You know when I just showed you those blue lace agate and I said how unusual they were? Because most agates really, really sort of brightly coloured. Shall I prove that to you? Right here, right now. Oh, they're ace. I've got the word ace stuck in my head today. Look at these, Deb. Oh. Come on. Oof. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that's a crazy lace agate? I was just going to say, it's quite... Aren't they fabulous?
Have we got all
different sizes and shapes and...
It looks like batik fabric, you know, where you apply wax in a pattern on fabric and you scrunch it up and dye it, and the dye takes where the wax is cracked.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
But it looks like this.
That's amazing. Look at the... I don't know, have I seen crazy lace agate? Isn't it great?
That is... I've never seen anything like those.
I think I have, you know.
Not with those colours. That's really cool.
And with the copper wire and the sheet coming up, mate. Oh, my word. Do you know?
Yeah, love that.
Well, you get 240 carats. Now, in my example here in the studio, my loves, I've got very sizable. I've got a fat bottom pear drop, 2 pear drops, a big rectangle and an oval. So I've actually got 5. We don't confirm how many you get. You might get 5, might get 6, might get 4, might get 3, but you will get 240 carats of these very sizable. Fascinating. I'm going to pick up every one to show you. Look, they're all as detailed and as truly unique. Oops, a daisy, come here, you. Even the back, look at the back.
I was going to say, can you see the back?
Look at that. They're very glittery as well, aren't they?
They are, that's got real...
They have gone. I'll tell you what, Collector, Neil, Anna Lee, Ajik, I don't know if I'm... Ajik? Sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name right, I do apologise. And Jane, wow, and with the kit, they're lovely. They're beautiful, Kim, where did you find those? Secret cupboard. Doesn't surprise me. So, yeah, did you see her go in with her when she strapped her headlight onto her forehead? Yeah. I like a headlight, a headlamp. I'll put them on when I go to the outside bin at night in my recycling. Yeah, because I just think
that's a really good idea. Because you haven't got hands if you're holding a torch in the rubbish.
Exactly. Get your head torch, put it on, carry your bins round the side, and you feel like a miner. You know, mind you, God, I don't know. I tell you what, to mine anything, I take my hat off to everybody that does mining. I think, my goodness me, aren't we lucky that we've got miners that mine our gemstones?
Yeah,
haven't we?
Yeah,
so lucky. Did you say 11?
Go down there.
Oh, I've got them out already because I'm excited. Because I wanted to put. Oh, tell you what, you found some great agate for us today, love. Oh, look at her, I know. Oh, look at her, I know. Now then. Oh, I think those were the blue lace agate. Do you, Deb?
I've not seen these before either.
These
they looked really good with that.
Yeah. Now, tell you what I've got to go with you as are these the black agates? No, they're not. Are they? They're the black agates. I'd have said they were black spinel, wouldn't you? So, if you want to add in this beautiful deal of the day, cheeky star buy that we've got coming up for you, those lovely sparkling black agates, to go with just one of those bars, because it will draw out these beautiful, there are lovely blue lace agate lilacs in there, gorgeous dark greens, gorgeous silvers, gorgeous blacks in there as well. Let's give you dyed green and black agate layout bars, which we know look fabulous. Oh, you monkey. Oh, we love Kim, but then she does things like that, and then we particularly really like her, don't we? We like her even more. That is brilliant, Deb.
Isn't it? Really good, yeah. That is really good.
Hello, Mike. Can we just check? Are you all right? You're all right.
Being sorted, Claire sorted out.
Good. Okay, good. Sorry, we just want to make sure our lovely boy's okay, because he's an absolute star, is our Mike, and we want to make sure he's okay. We're determined to look after him, whether he likes it or not. They are about to evaporate before your very eyes. If you're thinking, never seen those before, Deb, you can't take your eyes off these, can you?
No, I love the colour combination there. And the texture, and it almost looks like silk painting, like fabric.
It? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like a shibori ribbon in a layout bar. Yeah. They're fab. Kim, thanks, darling. 2 left. Kim's trying to keep up with you. She's on an Easter Monday mode. Now then, can I just show you these coming up? Because I've got some blue lace, I'm obsessed, chalcedony, because I'm just thinking, these I've got coming up in a bit, and these is what I'm going to do next for you, but I'm just going to show you the blue lace. I'm doing it again. What is wrong with me, Zena? The blue shell with the blue chalcedony. Do you think that's a lovely contrast?
Yeah. It's because they would work really well with the blue lace agate as well.
That's what I can't stop saying.
That's why it's in your head. Yeah.
And...
yeah.
Oh, yeah. In the kit, you're going to get the lapis lazuli. Right then, shall I actually put in front of you what we are now doing instead of the shell? Because we're not doing that yet. So then... I think I've only seen this in a kit. She's that blue... I nearly did it again. Zena, stop saying blue lace. Blue chalcedony. There is... Yeah, once you've got something in your head sometimes...
Yeah, that's it.
It's stuck. It's like on a broken record, isn't it? When it jumps on your record player. Oh, cut me record player. Do you all know what that is, people? All the young crew.
Your gramophone.
Yeah, you know what... Oh, I don't know if we're going back to gramophone, actually, Deb, but there you go. You can't beat a record. I don't think you can beat putting a needle onto vinyl.
No.
I'm afraid. Not the same with a CD. 25 carats of blue, glowing, fairy tale blue. Can you just imagine the dwarfs marching on by on their way to work, going to do the mining of our gemstones? The little 7 dwarves. Who can name all them then? Or Prince Charming. Grumpy, bashful, sleepy, dopey, doc. Can't remember. It's not easy to name the 7 dwarves, is it?
It isn't.
No. I think you're talking about the reindeers now, Ad. You've gone off piece, love. So dreamy blue. Yeah, if you can name the 7 dwarves, and the films are available. I don't think there's one called Nigel, Ad. Yeah, message in because you'd like to know. But this beautiful strand of chalcedony for me is one of the most genteel blues with a lovely serene glow about it.
It is. It is very calm and very just restful.
Yeah.
And calm and serene.
Yeah. It's like they're floating. There's just something very
ethereal about it.
Yeah, very dreamy. Yeah. That's what they are. It's like they've got a little, almost like a sunbeam locked inside each one of those blues, like a very gentle. You know when you used to get up in the morning and you know the sun's going to burst through, and it's a very light, pale sky until that blue hue seems to. Yeah, it's that kind of time of day. They're so pretty. It's almost heart-stopping. Honestly, I'm in love with chalcedony. I just think they're gorgeous. I really do. And actually, don't be scared to pop them with some black, sparkling spinel or agate, because black and the blue looks incredible together. Look.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it much more dressy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're lovely. Okay. Kimberly, blue chalcedony from beautiful Indian blue chalcedony as well. It's very, very pretty from this location. See, I'd have put that minimum $14.95. Wouldn't you, Deb?
I think £7.95 is a bit low for it.
Yeah, I think you might be right. 30-day money back guarantee. Now, when you send something back, do we give you the third degree, Deb?
No.
No?
I don't believe we do.
No, we don't. You don't have to justify. No. You don't. There's no quibble to be had. Funny word, quibble.
Quibble it is, yeah.
30-day no quibble. It sounds like Officer Dibble in Top Cat.
Where does quibble come from?
I don't even think there is a word quibble. I think we've made it up. No quibble. So somebody look up what quibble means. We're all interested now. What's a quibble?
Where's quibble come from?
Beautiful blue shell. Beautiful blue shell. Going to go great with the lapis lazuli. Going to go great with those black agate. Great with the chalcedony. Well, just take those on your jollidays. My postman was jetting off to Spain yesterday. Said, I won't see you for a week. I said, well, somebody else bring them in with post then. But yeah, everybody's going on holiday, aren't they? These are holiday all day long. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up. I've got a brand new strand of some, if I recall correctly, Kimberly, some white shell, I have to close my eyes when I'm thinking, some white shell cuboids that are brand new on the show today.
Oh.
And they would look fab as the neckline piece with these and have these in the centre. Because that splayed effect, that graduation is just gorgeous, isn't it?
You can get them to do that if you use beading thread and put them under tension, and then they'll do.
And they'll do what I'm doing here, that lovely sort of splayed effect.
Yeah. Or use wire and again put them under tension.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll look lovely. Right then, we're going to take the blue shells in those graduated bars, which gives you the most fantastic look, with the chamfered edge as well, down to a very, very low, £6.95. You just named all the dwarves.
Yeah, that's what I was busy doing there.
Just out your head.
Yeah.
She has just been to Florida though, haven't you? Yeah. Right then. So I tell you what then.
Oh.
Come on, you can do them at the same time. Has she got them all? Before we read them out, can you just have you got them all? Emma's just having a look, Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 7 dwarves are happy, sleepy, sneezy, bashful, grumpy, Doc, and dopey. Where does Doc come in? Well done, Emma.
Yay.
Well done, Angela. Do you not think Doc stands out? Doc.
He's the clever one, isn't he?
Yeah, but don't you think he stands out compared to the other names? It doesn't blend in with the other names. Bashful, sleepy, grumpy.
He's not an E. Yeah.
Okay, £6.95 on this. Have we got the tubes? Oh yeah, they're here. Oh, fabulous. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant theirs. Can I quickly, really quick. Then I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I might have to move on just in case we can't do them. Oh, I love those as well. Okay, coming up. Oh, which one? The curved or the square? Let's do both. Let's do the both. Coming up after the break. These are fabulous. We've got this incredible, now these haven't been on before, these particular tubes. We've got these beautiful curved spaces at 20mm. They're unusual because they're normally 15mm. These are 20 and they're really cool. Got a lovely parcel of those. And then these, which I am loving, brand new. These are going to be your star buy after the break. You've got the really cool square tubes that are 10x2mm. Let me tell you now, the price on both of these, neither of these have been on air before, is going to blow you away. This is a very special Easter deal for you. Obviously, it's Easter Monday. And those are going to give a very contemporary look to the black pearls. Is it the one to own? Yep. These black pearls are going to be yours as your one to own today at 3:30, which is an hour and 35 minutes. But those sterling silver deals are coming up immediately after the break.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
This Easter we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I got the curved ones ready. And we're not doing the curved ones, so I'm so sorry. Oh, we are? No, I got the curved ones ready. Hang on. Oh, I thought you said non-curved ones. Active listening, Zene. Active listening. Not working. I'm sorry.
Well, then.
No, I think Kim thinks I'm just devoid of hearing capability today, and I think she might be right. Sorry, Kim. Kim's like, really can't get the stuff. Sorry. Right then, now these particular ones ain't never been on our screens before. This is their debut, my darlings, their debut on the Deb Rudge. So then, now normally, well, if you've seen the curved spacer tubes before, they're normally sort of rounded wire, aren't they? Rounded curve. These are different. Now the other ones are normally 15mm. These are really cool. These are sterling silver 925, 2.9 grams in total, which is a whopping great big amount of silver. But they've got this. It's like when you work with the square wire. It's a very different look, isn't it, to the rounded wire?
Yeah, it is.
Very contemporary, very edgy, very cool. Great for gents as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll sit next to each other really nicely, so you could stack them up as well, which would be really cool.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Almost
I like that.
like a cuff front.
Yeah, that would look fabulous. Now, the other thing as well is, as I said, the curved tubes that we do in the non-square design are 15mm in length. Okay, now these are 20mm in length. Let me just show you on a piece of wire, shall I? Because Deb's very kindly just passed me a little piece of wire here. I'm guessing, is that point?
It's 0.6.
6mm, yeah.
Yeah.
Now look at that. Isn't that a lovely feature design? So you've got 20mm, okay, in the actual design itself. But that added into a sterling silver design, or that added in between those black pearls we've got coming up.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'd look. It's absolutely stunning just on its own.
Isn't it just?
So just having that on a chain.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And the lovely thing is, Deb, is when you've got pearls like this, that we've got as our today's one to own.
Yeah.
if you add in sterling silver like that, not only does it give you a lovely glisten of precious metal, but it also gets you, it's a very great way to make your expensive gemstones or your very expensive looking gemstones go that bit further.
Go a bit further, yeah. Yeah,
because
you know, can increase the length of the strand by obviously the length of the tube.
Well, if you look at that, it's kind of the width of three of the pearls, isn't it? So if you look at the tube, look,
nice, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Look, so you've got actually the length of three, or the width rather, or length, whatever you want to look at it, of three of those beautiful pearls. So you could make and also to space out pearls gives them a framing and allows them to sort of each one to have its moment in the spotlight. So it's got.
You could almost use two of the tubes, one on the top and one on the bottom, as a channel set, and then get that effect by wire work or your threads.
Oh, Deb, yes, if you
channel set, frame then the actual gemstone.
So almost, I can't do it properly, but just to give you sort of almost do it as a channel set like that. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that, Deb. Hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh gosh, that'd look really cool, wouldn't it?
Really focuses the eye, doesn't it?
Oh, that is a lovely idea, Deb. She's fab, isn't she? Now, the only thing is, they've never been on air before. Now, Kim, can any of our beautiful jewellery makers, do any of them have any inkling on what we are about to do for them on this Easter Monday? No, they don't, Deb. In fact, Deb, we haven't told you, have we, love?
Haven't got a clue. No,
okay.
There's a lot of silver there.
Yeah. I'll tell you what then, can I ask Deb, now I don't normally like to do this to you, you know what I'm going to ask? Bearing in mind we are talking about 2.9 grams of silver, they've never been on air before.
No.
They're contemporary, they're cool, you get 10 of them, they're sizable. Any idea, if you were at home, you buy from JewelleryMaker regularly.
Yeah, I do.
What price would you expect us, and realistically, for us to put on these?
I'd probably say £1.50 to £2 each.
Okay, so yeah, if I was you, I'd have gone £14.95. About £1.50 each. I would go £14.95. In fact, that's exactly you. That's what Kim. When I spoke, Kim asked me, she said, "What do you reckon?" I said £14.95.
Oh, really?
Yeah, first price I said. But knowing you, because it's Easter, you'll give the post and packaging back, and we'll do a ridiculous £12.95. She went, Right, we're not giving you what you should be because you don't want to know. We don't want to make you feel bad. We're just going to go straight to the price, which is going to sell every single last one of them out.
No way!
Woohoo!
Wow!
2.9. I've just got it on a piece of wire. 2.9 grams of sterling silver. Look, I mean, just that. Look, just that on a lovely little as a little choker.
Yeah.
Around the neckline.
Yeah. Just if you've got any of the sterling silver chains, you could just slot that in.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Easily.
Please do feel free to tell us how that's made you feel. Never been on air before, so whether you look at these thinking they've been on, they haven't. These are brand spanking new into the business today. This is an Easter Monday special. Collectors just said fantastic products today. Thank you. Absolute pleasure. Now the good news is we had 203. 203. I've got 80 left. You've had 123 already.
No way.
Yep. I'm not surprised.
Grief.
So you are welcome to leave them in your baskets. But what's somebody going to do to your basket if you leave them there, Deb?
Well, if it was me, I'd phone up and nick them.
Yep. Oh, would you? At least you're honest. To be fair, I'd do the same thing. I'm sorry, but you know, at the end of the day, you know they're there. If you've got the option to check them out, if you choose to leave them, then you take the risk of having them taken out your basket.
I have done that before when I really wanted something and it said it had sold out, so I phoned up and checked.
I've done that before.
Yeah, and I got it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's a great idea.
Ruthless, but
yeah, but it's only like if you see a concert ticket and it gets sold out and you ring up and said, "Put me down for a cancellation."
Yeah, true.
Or cancellation with your hairdresser.
Yeah.
You know, it's just. Now the good news is, bearing in mind I got people buying at that price 4s.
I'm not surprised.
And a number of you buying 4. It's not just the odd one. Okay. Can I tell you as well? I've got coming up afterwards these as well because I think you're going to want to get both. Okay, I do think you're going to want to get both of these because I think you're going to get both of these for the kind of price point that we were talking about earlier. Now I love those straight ones.
Yeah. they'd look amazing if you've got some sterling silver chain and you pop these on a head pin at the bottom and make a tassel.
Oh yeah.
So these are like the end of the tassel.
Bottom drop of an earring to give you like a pendulum weight.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Now, these, they're not bent, Adam, darling. They're curved. Bless him. Bless him. Can you pick up the bent one? It is bent, I'll give you that, but it's a curvaceous spacer, Adam. We'll have a chat about vocabulary in the break, Ad. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, Adam, you like a bit of curve, don't you? Hey? He said, I do. No, I've treated them all to chocolate fresh cream eclairs today. You had one, didn't you? Oh, actually...
Yeah.
Okay, nobody's pretending they're on a diet. Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Don't do diets.
Yeah. Now, just quickly, can I just say... no, neither do I, Deb. Tracy, Helen, Viv, Bee, Rose, Teresa, Janine, Tracy and Collection, Grace in London, those of you on the telephone. Can I just have an exact how many we've got left, sweetie? How many got left, Kim? Okay, we've got 27 remaining, my darlings. We knew that would sell out at that naughty price tag. So this is going to... okay, put it this way. I'll tell you what, if you like that, I'll tell you what we're going to do. If you like that, we've got a few more of this one. However, if I say to you, we're either going to match that price or beat it, that'll give you an idea as to whether you want to check out without seeing the price. Okay? Now, these are ace. These are one of my favourite things in the show today, these are. I love them. I love them. I love the streamline, straightness. Just, I think they're fabulous. I do. Now, I normally like a curve, but there's something I love even more about those. Can you imagine making like the railroad track bracelet type design? Ooh. In sterling silver, Deb.
Yeah, I was just thinking a really simple bracelet with sterling silver beads. Yeah. Maybe stardust. Yeah. So you've got the different texture.
Yeah, and we had some of those on the show yesterday, so they'd look great. You've got this 10mm in length. So a great length, that actually, a centimetre really, isn't it? Really good. Yeah, with great. In fact, if I hold it around so you can see the actual hole, aka aperture.
I love that it's square.
Yeah. Imagine this on our square wire.
Yes.
That'd look nice as well.
It would.
Yeah.
You could make some really nice geometric earrings.
Couldn't you just?
And rings and things.
I love your idea though, Deb, of you saying if you put a head pin.
Yeah.
Now,
just one head pin through.
I can't put the head pin. If I just put a little end in, because I haven't got a head pin to hand, but just to give you an idea there, look, this is what Deb's talking about. I've just made a sort of little... So if you had that at the bottom of a bit of... Oh, yeah, Deb, you're right. Look at a bit of bottom of a bit of chain. If I turn that round so you can... There you go. And had that as the swinging pendulum movement to the bottom of sterling silver earrings on a chain. Yeah. Oh!
Amazing.
Now, 100 of those have gone already. You know the bracelets we had earlier with a lovely little cable chain that was really fine?
Yes,
I reckon that might go through there, and you could have that as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could make earrings with them then.
Yeah.
So the chain goes through and then connect the chain at the top.
Now the price of the previous deal was $5.95, which was ridiculous, and they're practically sold out. So I just said we'll either match it or beat it. So these have got to go to $5.95 if I promise you that, haven't they? Or have they? Oh! There's 1.6 grams of silver there. She didn't tell me we were doing that.
That's a brilliant price.
Wow! Kim, you absolute darling, gorgeous. In fact, any name you'd like to give yourself, we'll call it you. Wow! Deb, there's 10 of those, Deb.
That's really, really good.
Wow. Kim, you're ace, man. Now, the only thing is, we had 300, but they are selling like the hottest, crossest buns. You could do a cross with those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
There's a question, Deb. If you had to have an egg or a hot cross bun,
Yeah.
which one would it be? Oh, she's thinking. Oh.
Depends what the egg was.
What do you mean it depends what the egg was?
What make it was.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. So you're borderline.
I'd probably say hot cross bun because the chocolate very often gives me migraine.
Oh.
So hot cross bun.
We're going to go the hot cross bun. Because it's a really nice one, isn't it?
I've put lippy on you. What about you then? Responde, s'il vous plaît. There you go.
I think when it comes, if it was chocolate or hot cross bun, I'd go chocolate. Easter egg, there's something about them I'm not sure about, so I'd actually go hot cross bun. Especially ones now, because you can get like, you know, Sicilian lemon and orange and apple and blackcurrant and chocolate hot cross bun. So there's a lovely diversity now to them.
Yeah.
You know, not diversity, range.
I do like a hot cross bun.
So then, we're doing it home for Easter. And we've been doing this all weekend, and you've loved it. We've been making bowls out of kumahimo. We've been making napkin rings. We've been making, well, we've got wind chimes today, thanks to this one. Dream catchers and, oh gosh, there's been so many things that we've been making.
Baskets. I did macrame.
Did you?
Yeah, that was a challenge for everyone, trying to photograph those.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, what we're going to give you here is a very, if you like copper.
Oh, it's good.
In fact, can we have a look at Deb's wind chime first? Look at that. Give it a wangle.
Doesn't it?
Give it a. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It makes a lovely clanging noise, doesn't it? It's beautiful. You're ice. You're ice. And Deb has done that with those gorgeous rosary linked lapis lazuli, giving you all that lovely movement. I love the structure at the top. I love that aspect to it. That's lovely.
Thanks. It's it was a bit scary because I knew how I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
And I wasn't completely sure that it would work.
Well, it's fantastic. Love it, love it. Now, ignore that price because, yes, that's the price we should be, but it's not the price we're going to do for you today. Because we're giving you, there's a lot in this kit.
There is.
A lot. There are 3. I've never seen 3 copper sheets in a kit. I've seen 2.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
It is a lot of copper.
It is. You're going to get 2 of the 0.5mm. They're all 6 by 6 inch. So you're going to get 2 of the 0.5mm. And that is your heavier one. So you're going to get those 2 are 0.5mm in thickness, and that's your 0.6mm. And isn't it different? I mean,
yeah,
that's 0.6mm is substantially thicker than the 0.5.
Yeah,
it's really quite dramatic.
There's
that
a
1
big
mil.
difference.
There's a bit of it. You wouldn't think 1 millimetre would make that much difference, but it really does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You can feel it when you get the sheets. If you bend them, you can feel there's a lot more resistance.
Yeah.
In your
0.5 mil. 6 mil, sorry.
6, yeah, in your 6.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 of your copper sheet, and we're going to give you now. Can we just check? It's 4 reels of wire, isn't it?
3.
3. Sorry, I'm sorry. I've got 4 here, so there's 3.
Oh,
so let's.
I think
1 mil. I think, yep. Excuse me, hide one, because you get 3 reels of wire. You get 0.4 mil, 0.4, 0.6 and 1 millimetre. So all 3 gauges for you as well, and that lovely bright, shiny, bare, gorgeous copper. So 3 sheets, 2 in 0.5 mil, 1 in 0.6 mil, 30 metres of wire in the bare copper wire in 0.4, 0.6 and 1 millimetre. And to go with that copper, we're going to give you the fabulous 6 mil rounds of your lapis and that stunning 25 carat top drilled. Now this is the lovely thing, the lapis is absolutely natural, and as Deb quite rightly pointed out, that if I can get, if I put my finger behind, can you see at the top? I think the light's just catching it, isn't it? Can you see? There you go. It is even top drilled. Now the reason that's important is if you're like me and you're not necessarily a wire worker, or you don't know how to capture or wrap or prong set or net a cabochon, you could just add in a double wrap loop on a head pin.
That's all I've done is put a wrap loop on the 0.4 wire.
Okay, and then you can just attach then.
Just attach it, yeah.
And lapis, I think you'll agree, Deb, for gents and for ladies, one of the most well-known, sellable, recognised, absolutely, recognised. And that lapis, do you know what? It's completely, despite that incredible shock of deep, rich royal blue, it's absolutely, can I just confirm, they're natural. Wow. Got natural lapis there, Deb.
The colour is incredible on it.
Do you want to pull it forward, Deb? Should we pick it up the hook just so we can have a closer view? Wow. The way you've got that almost feathery effect, isn't it? Look at this. Just shows how you can attach the lapis as well, that lovely solitaire. All that beautiful movement, all that shimmer. The shimmer that comes off those that copper's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Makes that lovely wind chime noise as well. I was marvelling at this earlier. I said to Deb, the work. If I can just turn those around, look at the work and the detail in those beautiful leaves. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Honestly, Deb, I'm smitten with this.
They're so pretty. The copper colour just works so nicely. And you've got this one.
I love that bit at the top.
I actually use the torch on to colour it to age it up a bit.
Yeah.
But I just thought I'll leave the feathers as they are.
Oh, Deb.
I
mean, if you saw that in one of these swanky garden shops, you know, the big garden centres, that's the kind of wind chimes that they do actually sell. I reckon you've got to be talking, what do you reckon? I think 50, 60, 70 pounds at least, don't you?
Yeah.
I really do, and I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, I love it. Do you like it? It's good, isn't it? And you reckon that took you about a day?
A day, yeah.
Wow.
One of the longest sort of time, part of the longest time that I spent was actually working out how to cut out the feather.
Right.
Without all of the sort of pieces falling out.
Yeah.
Because I wanted all the space in there. And then working out how to do the top section as well to get that exactly right.
I know you're more like my sister, there's no real age difference, but I wish you were my mum. I don't know, you look at me and see how talented you think, I wish you'd been my mum.
I can be your mum.
Wow, I mean, Deb, the creativity there. Just if I could have drawn something like that, let alone actually then create, and it just shows what detailed work you can do out of copper sheet, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, amazing. Thanks, Deb. And which elements we're going to get the pricing for the kit. Which elements are you going to show us how to do?
I was going to show you how I designed the feather.
Great.
And the top section as well.
Okay. Yeah, because I love that bit. I'd be fascinated to see that bit actually.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you all lovely lot would as well. So then, 3 lots of copper sheet, 2 in 0.5mm, 1 in 0.6mm, 30 metres of wire in 0.4, 0.6 and 1mm. The kit and the lapis in the 6mm rounds and the 25 carat solitaire in natural lapis. Were we just at £55 and over? 51, sorry.
Wow, that's brilliant.
£21 and 65, £21 and 65 pence saving.
That's really good for this much.
That is incredible.
Never mind the fact that it's natural lapis with that.
Just for the copper, that's
with
good.
That colour, yeah, just for the copper, that's good.
I think for those 3 big copper sheets, and I know that recently when I had, I think it was when we had Rachel Norris on the show, she actually drew all the designs and shapes onto a 6x6 inch square copper sheet to show you actually just how many. I know you've gone big on the leaves, but you can really maximise these copper sheets to get a lot of design out of them.
Where's my
ever such a lot.
I've still got some copper left.
Quite a lot actually, haven't you?
So really lots of bits and pieces. there.
Watch your hand, you.
It's fine. So we've got lots of little bits and pieces.
Yeah. So still got a lot of work.
But I've got, this is the 0.6 copper sheet.
Wow.
So there's majority of that left.
Gosh.
And 2 big chunks there.
Wow. There's still a lot left.
So still loads left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
So obviously at that, oops-a-daisy. Oh, here we go again. I had the dropsies yesterday all day. In fact, we all did in the shop, in this studio yesterday. I'll get it done, don't worry, lovely girl. So you got bare copper to make this beautiful wind chime. Have you ever made a wind chime before, Deb?
No, I've made mobiles.
Yeah.
But I haven't made a wind chime.
Well, I've got to say, my darling, I'm
So-
absolutely knocked out with it. I really, really am.
Cool.
So, really well done.
I was
Now-
really happy with the way it turned out.
I'm not
actually.
surprised. It's a work of art, Deb. It really is. Excuse me, I'm just getting what I've just dropped on the floor. Now, you...
Aha!
I'm guessing, there's no
Yes.
point guessing and assuming. Did you use a hammer?
I did. Let me see if I can find this on the. Let me pull it back.
Okay. Because I'll tell you what we've got here. We've got a texturing hammer. So, because what this does is, this is, it's a nice feeling hammer. Ooh. It's actually, now, does this look like 9 hammers?
It doesn't.
No.
No.
Doesn't, does it?
No.
But it's got 9 different faces, all for doing a different texturing job. I might be thinking, am I missing something here? Am I going to get all those different... how's that going to work? Well, Deb, you get these, don't you, Deb?
You do.
So in
It's
the
a clever
packaging,
little fella.
it is a clever little fellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
This hammer, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Funnily enough, 9 different little sections that you add into the hammer. So it's a multi-face hammer. Should we just put one in, Deb?
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's, Deb. Can I give them to you while I get them out?
Yeah.
So what do? You twist the end
You
off.
unscrew the end there.
Yeah.
You can pop that
In there. There you go. Wiggle,
That's
wiggle,
it.
wiggle.
And screw the end back on.
Screw the end back on, and you've got 9 different types of texturing. Ideal for... Do you want another one?
Put another one on the
Let's
other
give it
end.
another one. So we're just taking them out of the
So-
packaging. We're giving... so you can have a double-ended texturing.
Yep.
There
So
you
if
go.
you're using a couple of textures,
Yeah.
it means all you've got to do is spin the hammer over
Yeah.
because you've got them both on there ready.
So instead of buying 9 different hammers, you've got 9 different texturing elements,
Yep.
which is really cost-effective,
Really
isn't
good.
it? Yeah.
If you travel around, it means you don't have to carry 9 different hammers with you
And
because
that's
you've got
yeah.
them all in the one.
Yeah.
So
And what
much
would you
better.
texture into? So definitely wire and copper.
Wire and copper, yes.
Yeah.
But your silver sheet, you can texture.
Of course you could as well, yeah.
You can also use it to texture polymer clay.
Just going to ask, could you do polymer clay?
Yeah.
Ah, and cerulean and things like that.
Yeah,
So you could do
yeah.
that, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yep.
Instead of having the rubber, so the rubber mould stamps, you could have that.
So I've got, this is the hammer that I used,
Ooh.
which has basically got the same
Yeah.
ends on that we've just put on here.
But has it got 9?
It hasn't got 9, it's got these 2,
Oh.
and it weighs a lot more.
Oh, so that's another. Can I have a feel of the difference?
Yeah.
Do you mind? So that's, you can see with the handles. Oh gosh, yeah, actually quite different. So that feels substantially, but again, still lightweight for a hammer though. But
Yeah. But that's much better for me,
travelling.
carting it in and,
So we need to get you one of these then,
around and-
Deb.
Yeah, I've not got one of these.
Oh, Deb, come on.
I know.
What are you doing?
But I used the lined end, so
Yeah.
you've got the lined end there. I used it on the feather,
Oh, lovely.
here.
Oh, I see.
so you can see you've got the
Beautiful.
lines on there.
Beautiful. And that's what's going to catch the light as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
As it's
yeah,
moving around in the wind.
Yeah.
Now we're going to make this because we think Deb wants one. And we think you're going to want one. With the ergonomic, lightweight, lovely, multi-face texturing hammer with 9 interchangeable texture heads or faces. Down from $24.95 with a great big whopping £10 off.
That's brilliant.
So I'll tell you what, let's be conservative. You know your hammer had 2 ends.
Yeah.
So to get this, you'd have to buy 5 hammers.
Yeah.
because there's 2 ends, but that would be 8. You'd have to buy 5. So if you so that basically means each hammer would be £3 because you're dividing 15 by. In case you're wondering where I got that from.
It's not.
So £3 a hammer. If you work it out like that.
You won't find a hammer like that for £3.
No. I don't think you'll find a hammer like that for $14.95 anywhere else as well, for goodness sake.
No.
It's if you take it down per hammer with one end, £1.66. If the hammer's got 2 ends, £3 a hammer. Brilliant.
That's brilliant. That's really good.
I think we're gonna have to get you one of those, Deb, for 15 quid, aren't we?
Really good.
Yeah. And those are all your extra little, all your little faces in there. Look, all your texturing faces.
You see, I've not got all of the different textures as well, because I haven't got the little dots.
Yeah, and there are dots and pointed and squares and rounded and pinpointed.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. Brilliant price, Kim. Thank you, darling. Now,
really good.
It's not hammer time anymore, Deb.
It's not hammer time.
Do you know what it is, Deb?
What time is it?
It's demo with the Deb time.
Demo time.
Demo, Deb. Deb the demo.
Let me put that away. So
Can I help you? Okay.
I'm under control for once.
She's sorted. She's sorted.
I'm under control.
Oh, there's a random Swarovski there. You can have that if you want it.
Probably dropped out of my hair.
Probably.
I lose all sorts in this.
Okay, darling, over to you, my lovely girl.
So I wanted to show you the way I drew up the leaf. It's a feather. The feather. The feather. So on a peacock's feather, what you've got is the centre, like the eye section.
Yeah.
And so if I draw it that bit darker, it might help. So you've got that, and then you've got, like, it's broken down on the inside. So it's got the little section there, and then it comes round here as well. And then from there, if you draw the centre line of the feather, put a curve in it, and then you start working round and creating just feathery sections. So you're just zigzagging really around, a bit like a leaf.
Yeah.
And then curve up at the bottom.
Helps having the squares to work around, doesn't it, on the paper, do you think?
Yeah, I actually drew it on the back of an envelope when I drew it at home. Yeah, yeah. So I decided that was going to be the design. But what I wanted to do was, if I bring this one in, you can see that I had, so this is my envelope there that I drew it on.
Oh yeah, I can see as well. It's a window envelope.
It's a window envelope, yeah.
A window envelope that's doing a wind chime.
Oh, look at that.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. So when I was looking at my sketch, if I cut that out and it was all one piece, then the whole section would just drop through, and that's not going to be any good. So what I needed to do was work out where I want the. Then you need to build in essentially little bridges in there. So if we do that and decide that we're going to cut that section away, so bring it round and cut that section away.
Yeah.
And then we'll come down to this point and have another bridge coming across.
And why do you need those?
So this is going to tie this side of my design to this side. So it's not going to then, otherwise there's a possibility that it would actually just fall apart.
Okay.
So you need to tie your sections together so that you've got little linking bridges.
Yeah.
So if I show you on this one here, if I pull that out, you can see how you've got little linking bridges connecting
I see.
the different elements so it doesn't fall out.
I've got you.
Yeah?
I've got you. Gives it a structure, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Okay.
It does. If I bring it over.
Do you want me to hold it or are you okay?
No, if I
you're
lay
okay.
it down
Okay.
next to it there, then we can...
Which way are you going?
Thank you. I just wanted to put that down
Okay.
there so that
Yeah.
we can...
I love
see.
it. It's nice.
So can you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see that you've got the centre section, and what we need to do is then just draw the other sections that we want to cut out. So I need the bridge coming across here somewhere. So if I then draw up to the top, and so that's where we're going to have the next bridge, and bring it down to the bottom and another bridge there.
Mm-hmm.
So that will then connect this bigger disc
Yeah.
with the outside of my feather. So my feather's going to come around like this. This is where I'm going to cut around the outside of it, down to the bottom, and then we need the section, like the quill section on the feather, because that's where we'll put the hole
Yeah.
to hang it. And then we can come back up this side, cutting out as we go. And just be aware that you don't want to cut too close
No.
to this section here. You need a small amount linking,
Okay.
so that can come up to the top. So then what we need to do is again go into the design
Yeah.
and figure out where we're going to have the next bridge and where we're going to cut it out. So if I cut then another section here, that will then define that sort of the egg shape in the centre of the eye.
Okay.
And then, oh, I've drawn that a different way up, haven't I? Drawn it up the wrong way.
Oh yeah.
Never mind, we can change that. So that's
Okay.
then
Yeah.
that section there. So now I've got all of my lines drawn,
Mm-hmm.
and then the original pencil drawing I can then just rub out so I can see, and I can then double check that what I've got represents my feather.
Okay.
And then if I saw out all of these spaces that we've drawn in, I'm not then going to lose the entire section. So that's how I then take an image
Yep.
and turn it into, it's almost like if anybody ever did like decorative paint techniques and made stencils and things for screen printing or
Yeah.
you know, anything like that, you need the bridges and stuff
Okay.
on stencils so your the stencil doesn't fall apart.
That's just took me right back to school then, watching you use a rubber. Took me right back. It really
People
did.
don't, yeah. That's my trusty rubber that I've had for
Yeah.
years.
Cracking that rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just took me right back.
Jake went through a phase a few years back of taking rubbers and picking holes in them.
Oh, as they do. Bless them.
Wrecked it. I've banned him from using it now. Not allowed. Not allowed anymore. So then what I did was I took my drawings of the feathers, and to create the centre section, which is two feathers joined together, all I did was trace over to get, if I take that one out of the way, trace over to get them so that they sit
Yeah.
together.
So you're maximising the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so some of the feather fronds, if you like, from that side. And that
Oh,
one
that's a clever way
work
to make
together.
the most of it, of the copper
So
sheet.
yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
lose any copper between the
Brilliant.
two feathers.
Great.
And then I put together both of the 0.5 sheets, taped the design on the top, taped the two sheets together, and for that I used parcel tape.
Excuse me, can I just apologise? Toby,
Yeah.
it's live
Just
telly. Dead in the
throwing
middle of a
stuff.
demo. If you could just, you know, get a few less things on the floor.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's
everybody.
He tried to kick it as well to stop it dropping on the floor. I
He did,
think.
to be.
Yeah.
He tried to catch it with
Catch
his
it.
foot.
Didn't work.
No.
So then if you stick it down with your parcel tape,
Okay.
you can actually then saw through the 2 sheets.
Saving time.
Yeah, saves you time. So that's what I did. So
Okay.
that was what I wanted to show you on the feathers.
Okay.
And to get the texture, I used my hammer. So the hammer we've just done would be perfect.
Yeah.
So I used the rounded end and the lined end. And then to add the sort of brushed effect,
Yeah.
I used the Dremel.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did use the Dremel on it to draw on with the grinding. I've got
Okay.
I've got the end bit so I can show you what I used.
Well, I'll tell you what, while you get that out, shall I do the dapples while you find what
Yeah.
you want?
Yeah,
Now
I
this-
just want to show you the end section.
This is, I love this. I'd buy this just because I think it's cute, even if I never used it. This is your dapple block. And what this does is, because you could put the leaves in here and have the leaves curling, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Curve
So
them
what
really
you've got,
nicely.
Yeah, so you could pop your copper sheet leaves in there and actually give them a lovely curve, couldn't you, Deb?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this is a wooden forming block with the 6 hammers. So what you do is, anything you want to put in here, so any kind of sheet, you could put your silver sheet, your copper
Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah.
Anything else you could put in here?
Also your wire, so you can.
Of course, yeah.
If you're making flowers and you want the curve to
Oh,
all be
yes.
exactly the same, you can pop it in there and
Yeah.
then shape it in there.
Yeah.
And what that will do is shape across the whole petal. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's a bit tricky to get the entire petal to shape evenly
Yeah.
if you're using pliers or your fingers.
Do you like my Debo?
It's
impressed
really
with
good,
it?
yeah.
Because I just thought you might not work out how it works, and that's how it works. You put your things in and you go,
And that's exactly how it works.
just a bit like that. See, now wouldn't you just do that all day long anyway?
That one's so cute,
I
isn't
know.
it?
You could do table croquet. Yeah.
Where's that thing gone?
What are you doing?
Oh no, it's a bicone. It won't roll.
Oh yeah, you're going to do with it. Oh, I've just done it. I've just done it
Have
to you.
you?
Yeah, we're playing. We can't really do that with a Swarovski, can we? We're playing croquet with a bead. There you go. There you go. See, you could just play with that all day, couldn't you? Who cares whether you're going to actually
works.
do that with your copper and your wire? But do you want to have a little go with the dapple block, with a little forming? Do you want to use a hammer, or are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm fine.
So, cutest. I think if there was a cutometer on tools, this would win, or it'd be in the top 10, wouldn't it? Beautifully made. The wood's gorgeous.
It is.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different hammers to give you that lovely formation. Beautiful, beautiful curve as well. You've got lovely and slim, and then obviously the big bad boy at the end. And I just think it is the cutest, most lovely tool. I do. Look at that. I mean, wouldn't you just look like an artist if you had that on your desk? Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I love it. So, see, I honestly, I know we bang on, hammer on about the prices on JewelleryMaker, but you've got to make 6 handles, all
Yeah.
out of wood, all carved, and the beautiful symmetry of I mean, just for the wood for £7.95. But you've got 6 different sized handles, 6 different sized actual curving blocks
grooves,
there as
yeah.
well, the grooves, and the base.
Ooh.
Nearly went there like a load of dominoes, didn't it?
Nearly,
£7.95. I generally don't know how we can make it for that.
Do you know, somebody, when I was buying some crockery
Yeah.
once, said if you buy a bowl and it's got a lid, it's a lot more difficult to actually make. And it must be the same with
Yeah.
this. Because that each little hammer, if you like,
It's
has
got
to
a-
fit
yeah, of course.
perfectly in the block.
So there's a lot of, and the wood is beautiful. The wood. See, I had to do it, didn't I?
Yeah.
I had to do it, didn't I? I know it. There you go. £7.95. Right, sorry, darling. I
That's
just wanted to
all
do
right.
that while you were getting your Dremel.
Finding, yeah. I just...
Oh,
So, I don't know how long we've got left on the demo. So,
how long we got, Kim? Okay.
So I could show you how I actually drew on it if I do that. If you want.
Great. If that's what you want to do. Yeah, whatever you fancy, my love. Whatever you think is best to teach us.
Let me do that then.
Okay, great.
Because on some of the shapes, on this one here, this feather, I didn't cut out that section in the centre.
Okay.
So you can see it's only got sort of half the cutout that the others have got, and the rest is done with the texture on the feather itself. So it's really a fantastic way to get a different effect.
Do you want me to plug you in?
I think it's down here. Let me.
Or we're just finding the. Oh, she's yanking.
I'm a danger. Yeah, it's. I knew it was there because Fleur, I think, had it earlier.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I've just popped this. Mine goes in like that. So it's little grinding blocks that you get with your Dremel. And this one's a flat disc.
Yeah.
If I just grab my little sandbag, then I can show you how to draw basically on there with the Dremel.
Yeah,
so
that's a bit good.
This will be a bit noisy now. Noise.
That's not too bad.
It's not bad, is it? So we just follow down, and if I come down this way, it creates a wider line.
Yeah.
You can see there.
Wow.
Then if I do it sideways, so when I'm at the bottom here, I'm just doing little light
That's
lines.
lovely.
So the feathers at the bottom, and then the other texture that I did with this wheel was just little dots.
Yeah. That's lovely.
And it creates then, it just catches the light.
Okay.
So if I want a heavier line, if I want to come round this way and up to here, what I'll do is do it in one long sweep. So because I'm drawing it this way, it's creating a wider line. So,
do you know what that reminds me of? You know, remember
the dentist?
Well, yes, but also, do you remember those things that you used to buy where you used to get like a background of like a tiger or a lion's face, and you'd scratch it off with like a scratchy pen. It was I loved them.
It had
like copper
white
effects,
white lines,
white and black. That was it. It was so yeah. Oh, I don't know what they were called. They were brilliant. I don't know if they still do. I loved them. I did.
I bet they do actually.
I'm gonna have a look now.
I had one of those
Did
for
you?
Christmas one year.
Yeah,
Mine
they were a
was,
Christmas gift thing, weren't they?
Was it a tiger?
I had a tiger. But we had the same one.
Yeah. Yeah. They were really good.
That's brilliant.
So
I love the way you get the same different effects.
Yeah, if I hold it up, then you can see.
Nice.
So you can get thicker lines and thinner lines if you use the flat disc.
Yeah.
So just putting the disc on in a quick, like you use the side, so it's just like a quick, like that. Gives you the little dotty ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Then a lighter one on the side of the disc as well.
Yeah.
Just gives you those.
Yeah.
And then you use it flat on, so it's like a chisel.
Yeah.
A chisel pen.
Beautiful.
You know,
yeah.
And you get that.
Lovely effect. Really bright on the copper, isn't it?
It is. It really lifts it up. So if you want to, you can patina and then draw onto it. So it'd be like the black.
Yeah. That'd be so
the
nice.
tiger and things.
Yeah.
You could do that. So then in the centre section here, I actually used that shape.
Okay.
So that's got more of a pointed end on, and you can draw with it a lot more easily.
Okay.
So if I just quickly, if I screw that in, hang on. Helps if you screw the end on right way. That's it.
This is great,
You don't
isn't
need
it?
to twitch. So we're gonna draw a disc around. So that's the eye. And then do the other shape that's in the centre here. And it doesn't matter if it's not absolutely, you know, identical to the previous feather that you did, because each one's different.
Yeah, of course they are.
So, yeah, just build it up. And I did it on both sides. So
Of course, because you need to, because it's going to be twinkling around in the wind.
Because the feather's going to move.
Yeah.
You do both sides.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
So if I, just quickly, if I tell you how you need to do the top section.
Okay.
So to work that out, what I did was I took a sheet of paper and popped it onto the copper.
Yeah.
Okay. To work out, I wanted 2 centimetres all the way round. So I drew round with my awl, so pointy tool of some description.
Yeah. Okay.
So you've got the line. Popped some holes in the corners.
Yeah.
And also halfway down the sheet. And then just cut with my saw around so that I ended up with a piece of paper, piece of copper rather, like my paper. And then just take in, oh, I forgot to get it out. The bracelet mandrel. What I did was I folded the copper. You can bend it.
What did I do
It's a lot easier to bend once you've cut it, because you haven't got as much. You haven't got the entire structure, so it's softer. So if you bend it around your copper, around a mandrel like that, that's the first step. And then once it's in that shape, just pull the ends down, and what happens is the copper folds slightly at that point there. So it then creates...
That's clever, isn't it?
It then creates that flat section there.
Oh, okay.
So it's really, really simple to actually create. It's just a flat sheet of copper, and it doesn't look it. It looks like it's really difficult.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. It's just a flat sheet of copper. If I hold it that way,
I've got you.
you can see how it's just folded around, and then pulling it this way actually folds up in the centre.
Yeah, but how did you work that out?
Because I played around with paper, so I got that piece. I've got another one that didn't work.
Yeah.
So I had one that was going to be like a bit like a windmill.
Yeah.
And see if that would hold it, but then I didn't like the way that was sitting.
Okay.
So I was going to do it like, oh, get back. Hang on. Like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't like the way that was sitting as much.
So you just played with
So
some
I
paper
played
to
with
get
some
okay.
paper
Right.
to see what sort of shapes I could create, and this one just worked so much better. It was a lot more elegant.
Yeah. It's really cool, really. I just wondered how you, because this is the fantastic thing about our guest designers, isn't it? It's I've just said to Deb earlier on when she came into the production area, I said, how you guest designers just keep coming up with all this innovation and difference of design, and I mean, your brains must be
They never stop.
They don't. They can't do.
No, they don't.
I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. Utterly. Can we see it in motion one more time?
Lift it
Those
up.
leaves and the way that Dremel has caused those beautiful...
So if you haven't got a Dremel, you can actually sit and use an awl and draw it on, or you can use a file or wet and dry paper.
Okay, great. Okay.
And that can create the texture into it as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Now, if you wanted to add any, now although these are cutter sets, you could draw around these, couldn't you?
You can, yeah. You could draw around them for your shapes. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're not so great as freehand, you know, sort of freehand drawing, and you wanted to draw around these, I know they're clay cutters for your polymer clay and your Cerulean and things like that. But equally, if you wanted to draw around and have some stars in that lovely wind chime as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, hearts and stars and flowers and diamonds and...
Stars are a bit tricky to get a really nice 5-pointed star.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if you pop those and drew around those onto your copper sheet and you wanted to perhaps, you know, do some, have some of those lovely shapes in your design as well, or make your mobiles out of your copper as well, this would be a cracking idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It would. It'd be really nice actually to do some polymer clay stars or hearts or shapes, and then some in the copper as well.
Well, that's a nice idea. Break it up a little bit as well. Yeah. Okay, so if you want some of these wonderful cutter sets for your polymer clay and for your clay and your cerulean and things like that, or draw around onto the copper sheets for your design, or add polymer clay pieces actually into your, because you've got your pear drops, your triangles, your squares, your ovals, your marquees, your flowers, your diamonds, your hearts, your stars. A lot of different designs on there. How do you fancy for all of those cutters? 12 pieces in total. 12 cutters.
Really good price. Really good.
Really good.
I've got a couple of sets of these. So one I use for my polymer clay and one I use for my cakes.
Oh, do you use for cake? Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, so those people so you can use these for baking as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just keep them separate, and I use them for fondant and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, lovely idea. I might get my cousin some of those because she's a massive baker. Okay, £2.95, brilliant. Thanks, Kim. Thank you for that wonderful demo as well.
You're welcome.
That was ace. I like watching the Dremel.
I just wanted to show some different aspects rather than just show people how to cut copper.
Well, we've had a lot of people showing how to saw and to cut and to punch holes. We've had all of that.
Yeah.
Hopefully you've watched it and you can go back and look for shows as well. Now, can you stamp into copper?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
you can.
You can.
It would have been really nice, actually, to stamp a message around the top section on the chimes and just maybe some poetry or something just around the top.
That'd be nice.
Be really cool.
Yeah. Now, this is a zipped... Oh, my goodness me. Oh. Now, this is our numbers and punctuation. So the idea being, you've got these lovely little, what would you call them?
Punches.
Punch set. Yeah, they're punches, aren't they? And they go all the way from 0 to 9. You've got all your numbers you could need there. And then, can you see, look, you've got apostrophes and italics, not italics, closed brackets, open brackets, and you've got your quotation marks and your exclamation, your ampersand. And
I love that word.
It's very Latin, isn't it? Ampersand.
Ampersand.
An ampersand. An ampersand. So an ampersand, a pound sign, you've got a wavy line, you've got or a minus, you've got a plus. And these, shall I show you how this works? So just really quickly, they're really robust punches. Pop those with your hammer, pop them into the whatever you'd like to stamp into, including your copper sheet, and you can have all the numbers and all the punctuation here. We've got fonts as well. They're brilliant sets, these.
They are.
No, I've got to say, you are kidding me. And there are some places that would charge you that for the zipped
for the case. Yeah.
She's not stopping here for JewelleryMaker. It's an Easter deal, okay? And for that weight, we're not even asking you for any more post and packaging. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Most people, honestly, £3.95 for the zip case. Deb, just do me a favour,
really
feel
good.
the weight of that.
I know.
It's proper heavy, isn't it?
Really, really heavy.
I wish I could go to an office now that sends packages. I wish I could pop it down and say, can you give me a quote on that now, please? Because I reckon that'd be over £10 to ship easily.
Yeah.
Don't you?
That's easily over 2 kilograms.
Yeah.
And once you go over 2 kilograms, it's...
Whops the price up, doesn't it?
Hikes the price. Yep.
So that is fun. If you've been dying to treat yourself, if you've been thinking, oh, I'm going to get into some stamping, you might. We've had some beautiful sterling silver stamping discs. Again, if you want to do some wedding favours or you want to do anniversaries and birthdays and all that kind of thing, we've got the initials as well in some of the stamping cases for you today. But that is a fantastic. I mean, think about that. There's 18 punches in there. That's good, isn't it?
There is, yeah.
18 punches.
These are the ones that make the difference as well, because your punctuation marks will differentiate you from somebody else.
Absolutely.
Because it's the attention to detail again.
That's a great point, actually. So this might be one of the most important ones. Yes, get your lettering, but you want your numbers and you definitely want your punctuation, because that will set you apart. That's a really good point, Deb. You're ace, you are, Deb. Right then. In fact, that's another way that you could etch into the copper, and with some like the exclamation marks and the question marks and things. That would give you a lovely...
Yeah, it gives you really nice texture.
Yeah. Now, after the break, we have got some sky blue, gorgeous topaz, faceted exquisitely, and sticking with the blues, some rare kyanite as well. So please join us after the break. We've still got the one to own in 30 minutes, which is your black pearls, going on to £10 as well. And more from this fabulous lady. Another great kit as well. Another fantastic masterclass coming up with our lovely Deb. So please stick around and we will make it worth your while.
This Easter, we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Now then, my lovelies, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just joined us, hello, happy Easter Monday. I hope you're having a lovely day. We've got an amazing star buy for you now, but it is extremely limited. In fact, I only have that many. That's all we've got. But my goodness me, what a 10 it is. What a fat... Can I hold them out straight? I will put them against the skin tone in a moment. But the shape and the cut of these is something very special indeed, look. Oh my word. Let's just have a moment to enjoy those, look. Aren't they incredible, Deb?
They look like water just flowing, don't they? They're so clear.
Just suspended for all time with the sunlight embracing them, look. Oh my. It's like, yeah, that first early morning drop of dew on the tip of a blade of grass as the sunrise kicks in and the light erupts over those morning dewdrops. Oh, it's that shape.
Yeah.
Most unusual shape on those, isn't there? They're classed as a flat drop. And I think that's the first, in fact that's the first time I've seen a sky blue topaz in a faceted flat drop. That's the first time I've seen those. I've seen a drop, I've seen a beautiful pear drop, but I've not seen that flat drop.
Yeah, briolette maybe as well. But
they're just gorgeous. Oh my.
It's such a generous cut, isn't it?
Very, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Oh, look at them close.
Luxury.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. This is why I marvel about our lapidary workers that we built, 7 years with JewelleryMaker, sort of 12, 13 years formerly with Gemporia. They are chandelier drops, every single one of them, with the most detailed, intricate, hand faceted. When you realise as well that every one of those little tiny teeny facets has been done by hand with exactly the same tension all the way through. You've got an incredible strand. Can I tell you what this strand has got as well? In fact, Deb, can I ask? Can I ask you to pop over?
Yeah.
Do you know? Can I explain to you the reason why when you come over, Deb?
Yeah.
And I don't want to put words into Deb's mouth. When you pick this up, if I put it down onto the desk for you, tell me if you feel the same way I do, Wise, when you pick it up, when you feel the weight. See what you think.
Oh, it feels expensive.
Doesn't it? Thank you. See, I didn't want to put words in her mouth, but that's exactly what I thought, because there is an extra added feel of it's like an added weight to them, isn't there? But it's a quality weight.
Yeah.
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 She thought the same thing I did, expensive straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels really expensive.
Yeah.
It looks really expensive.
Well, they are. They should be. Do you know what, Margot? What a lovely thing to say, Deb. Wouldn't you just want to dive into that blue?
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful. You would, wouldn't you, Margot? Yeah, just to stand on the edge of a beautiful boat on a lake like that and just dive in.
Yeah.
Crystal clear. Wow.
When you see them from the side, look at that one there.
How bright they are, how alive they are.
It's really intense.
Isn't it incredible? I need you to just pick those up. I need you to see if you felt the same thing as me.
I'm not going to put them down now.
I didn't think it is one of those strands that you don't want to let go.
No, they feel amazing.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah.
So if I just... sorry, we've got 8 left. Just turn those around so you can see what Deb was talking about. If I turn them around to the angle there for you, look. You can see them from the side. They glisten like there's no tomorrow, don't they? Oh! Now, I've been looking for the pinnacle strand, the ultimate strand of sky blue. Now, Mark Smith and I both bought a pinnacle strand of Swiss blue topaz. And I have got an incredible strand of London blue, but I've never yet purchased a sky blue. This is the one I would go for, I've got to be honest. Can't take my... If we can get that under 100, we'll be doing very well. It's a very, very special, unique strand of the pinnacle strand as far as I'm concerned of sky blue topaz. What can we do, love? Okay. Oh gosh, so you managed... Okay, $79.95, fantastic in my opinion. My humble opinion, if I may be so bold. I would say, what do we mean by the pinnacle? I mean the ultimate grade. The ultimate beauty. Oh gosh, as they turn face on with that fat bottom. That flat bottom. Look at that. Oh my word, I can't take my eyes off them. Really? Really? Oh my word. Gosh, Kim. Wow.
It is, isn't it?
Sarah, I'm going to have to read a message while I just collect my thoughts on this. Sarah, hello, lovely girl in Suffolk. She said, oh my, topaz isn't a particular favourite of mine, but that strand has made me tingle. You wait till you get this home, Sarah. Sky blue, if you're a fan of amethyst, aquamarine, and you want the sparkle but the brilliance of topaz, and you want that, it's this shit. You know when you have when you go on holiday, you see like a flat bottom boat,
yeah,
and you see the ocean and everything alive underneath. Yeah. This is almost giving you like a window into another world of beauty.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that it's that sheer size and that flatness and it sort of spreads the drop of the sky blue topaz wider than it should be. I know I'm unlikely I'm going to get one, but that's one of those that I would ring up and find out if anybody hadn't checked out.
Yeah.
That is one of those. That's a strand you can't live
Definitely.
without, isn't it? And even Sarah says, when you've got a gemstone like that isn't necessarily a favourite of yours, and then you see the pinnacle strand, can change your whole feeling, can't it, about a gemstone? Yeah,
it's giving you a whole different viewpoint on it, and
yeah.
I mean, with that cut, it works so well.
I've never seen one like that. A flat drop, never. I'm going to ring the buying tin so we can get a few more like that. I'd love to see that in Swiss blue and London blue as well.
Oh, London blue, yeah.
Have they all sold out?
Oh, Zena.
Congratulations, though. Congratulations. Now, we only, again, we had 10 of the, this is rare, we had only had 10 of those amazing sky blue topaz. And because it's rare, because we only got given these this morning by our lovely manager, as a little cheeky, oh, wow. Oh. Whoa there, Tiger. Sorry. So I've got to show them. So you haven't hung up, and then myself, I was like, well, show us then. Let us in on the rarity and the beauty of.
Oh yes.
Fantastic kyanite. I love kyanite. Adam's just said it's made him tingle. Has it made you tingle as well? I mean, kyanite is known the world over for its extreme rarity, for its incredibly sort of difficult mining conditions, and that depth of rich blue. It's almost as if we've got a sort of a deep inky blue, a whole pot of ink that you would put into a fountain pen, and have poured it into those beautiful pear drops, and then giving them a beautiful facet as well. What I will just say is kyanite is a real particular challenge for gem cutters, lapidarists the world over. So you know when you sort of you aspire, as I would imagine, when you're training to be a gem cutter, there must be levels as you go up in grade of complexity of facet. Of complexity of cut and things that you would start off with, like a quartz, I would imagine. Yeah. Then you'd keep going up into complexity, and as you start to go up to the 8s, 9s, and 10s of the complexity and difficulty of cutting a gemstone, this would be on the 9 and 10 scale, because it's a particularly challenging stone to facet. So the fact that you've even got kyanite in the first place is a wonderful rarity and a real privilege. But then to have them faceted, I think we underestimate just how difficult this stone is and how challenging it is. You've got 35 carats of the richest blue that you could possibly wish for. Now, the consensus in the gem trade is that over the next decade, now this is something to bear in mind, over the next decade, the general consensus in the trade of gemstone connoisseurs and people that are trained, and this is their life of gemstones, they are saying that this will become one of the most, because obviously tanzanite is going to become depleted over a certain amount of time, but certainly whether that happens or not within our generation, it will happen within the next sort of generation or two, they say. Having said that, regardless of any of the gem, the gem trade is projecting. What's the word? Not projecting. If you're doing something for the future, predicting. That's the word. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is predicting that kyanite will become one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. So I think now is a good time. Even if you don't work with them now is a good time to get kyanite. See what Glen Lehrer does, the world famous carver and gem cutter Glen Lehrer of Taurus ring and quasar cut fame. Others are available, of course, but he buys strands like this so that he knows, keeps his ears to the ground. He knows that these gemstones are becoming incredibly sought after, and then he sits on them for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, brings them out into the light and works with them at that point when he thinks it's going to get the most response. Clever way to do it if you can.
Yeah,
if
definitely.
you can. So we have a gemstone that is going to get more and more and more and more and more sought after. One of the most desirable, one of the most sought after is the prediction. The word kyanos, actually from the Greek word, just means blue. It means blue. So you've got blue throughout the actual naming of this gemstone. But the rarity as well. I've got a kyanite ring. In fact, I must bring that. See if I can bring that in for you tomorrow. And I'll wear this beautiful double flower ring of kyanite. Stunning, and it gets compliments every time I wear my kyanite, without fail. So there were only 12 chances. You saw how quickly that incredible pinnacle strand of sky blue topaz sold out. We're going to go straight to the price of the most electrifying deep blue black, or black blue almost, isn't it? Inky blue. Wow, I'm not allowed to use expletives, but my goodness me, I had to resist them because that was a shock. Sorry, that I did not expect. That's at least half price in my opinion. That had come in at sort of, let's say $59.95. I'd have thought, yeah, okay, we're doing well.
With that quality.
I would please urge you to get your authenticity card. It's only an extra 25 pence, and that will quantify and authenticate the fact that you have got rare kyanite. Don't tell anybody what you got those for, will you? We don't want to stampede, do we? Just keep quiet. Keep that to yourself. Isn't that incredible, Deb? Have you got any kyanite, love?
Do you know, I've got a lot of different gemstones that I've been collecting for such a long time.
Yeah.
This is one that I've not actually got. And I think, for me, it is being in the right time at the right place.
Absolutely.
To get the right quality.
At the right deal.
At the right, yeah.
Can I be honest with you, though, as your friend, you have to at some point get kyanite. It's one of those. It's one of those gemstones, in my opinion, you don't have a full collection like Morgan. There are certain gemstones like Morganite, chrome dioxide, blue kyanite that I think are essential to a full collection. I really do believe that strongly about kyanite.
I've got green kyanite.
Oh wow, that's even rarer.
I've not got any blue.
Oh, I love green kyanite. We've got to get blue then, because it's very. Although it's the same gemstone, it's so different.
It is, yeah.
It's like your praisiolite and your purple amethyst. It couldn't be. Yeah, it couldn't be more different. Can I just say we're down to how many left? Two left. Wow, amazing. Wow. Right then, the good news is, don't forget, coming up, where have I put them? In 15 minutes, today's one to own is these gorgeous, as Deb just quite rightly said, gorgeous, and let's put another one in. What is it, Deb? Gorgeous. Black pearls. Anthony, you just got the kyanite, well done. Black pearls, believe it or not, we are putting it out there so that I think there's only 132 chances. They are going under the elusive £10 price point. Do
you know, it's a bit of an odd thing to say, but they'd work really well with the second kit because of the colour, and there's a wire colour in the second kit.
Do you mean the hematite?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Really nice.
Now, do these look like black spinel to you? They're very sparkly. They're very, 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 very sparkly, in fact. But they're black sparkling agate. I'll tell you what, they're good quality, aren't they? Black agate. They're a bit fab. Now, the black agate, I'm just going to have a little check here. How many do we have? That's not going to be enough, is it, Kim? It's not going to be enough, my love. 110, because they're brand spanking new as well. These probably. Shall I show you just as a lovely little, just a lovely simple little bracelet Now, if you got some of the lovely little 2mm spacers that we had earlier, they'd look really cute in there, wouldn't they? Yeah, we had gave you a pass of 100 of those. Equally, if you got those really cool tubes that we had earlier, that'd look lovely as a little, just extend that and put a little bit of, yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it, with the rounds and the tubes. We've got the curved tubes as well, but also I'm thinking, coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, we've got these, only ever been on once before, these beautiful little rose gold plated sterling silver little round coins. Rose gold would look fabulous with those, really would. Those are coming up, by the way, for you at 4 o'clock, those rose gold plated little round coins in 5mm. So then, black spinel, 3mm, fabulous size to channels. Oh, Deb, don't fall off the chair, please.
This chair is dangerous. Made me jump.
You nearly want, what do they call it? Oh, hang on, I nearly said the wrong word then. I nearly said when you go thingy over tap. Oh, sorry, it's a good job I didn't say that. Oh, that was close. Sorry, but it's such a phrase that you use, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Sorry. Oh, gosh, that was so close. Sorry, it's just an old-fashioned saying, isn't it? Sorry. 25 carats of 3mm sparkling black agate. Can I show you on the neckline as like a choker?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, very seductive.
Very glamorous.
And that's the look at the moment. All the girls on that, you know, when you do that at Real Housewives of Cheshire and Towie and all those. I watched Towie last night. Other programmes are available. That's my guilty pleasure. All the young girls are wearing just a choker like that around the base of the neck. It looks fantastic, really sexy.
It's a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to start trying it because it's really, really lovely. And it doesn't matter what sort of length, whether you do a round neck, a collared, a V-neck, it doesn't matter what top then, because it's right at the base of your neckline.
True.
Unless you're going to roll a neck.
Yeah.
You know.
that's not going to work then, is it?
Not really, no. Unless you do it right at the base of the roller neck. Yeah, lovely. Now, these are absolutely brand spanking new. The lovely little 3mm faceted sparkling blacks, agate. Get my words out in a minute. The price that our lovely Kimberly is going to give you for an Easter deal is $3.95. $3.95. I can't do it. $3.95. Take to True exit. I love my woman on this app now. Take to True exit. Anyway,
mine had one that you could change the accents on.
Change it to Irish. It's brilliant. It's great. Now, how many of those would you be getting, Deb Rudge?
Probably half a dozen.
Easily, wouldn't you?
Yeah. They're just perfect.
They're lovely for spaces, aren't they?
Perfect size, perfect colour.
Yep.
Perfect.
Got the luster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, channel set. Could you channel set 3mm? Yes, you could. Could you use them in a seed bead design?
Yeah.
Could you use them as a beady bead?
Oh, they'd work really well.
Would they be great in fascinators and cinema?
Yeah.
Shibori ribbon.
Yep. Lace.
Leather. Tiaras.
Yep.
Channel set bracelets, rings, bracelets, pendants, earrings. In fact, could that be any more versatile? I think not. $3.95. Now I've got something that we don't have very often that I'm going to pop with these, if I may. If I may. Those are going very quickly at $3.95, obviously. So Christine, Nikki, hello Nikki, bonjour, et viens. Sometimes I think I was French in another life. I do, I'd love to be French. Now then. Oh.
What's this you've got, Zena?
What's serpentine?
Oh, we haven't seen serpentine.
We haven't, have we? I don't think I've ever seen it in a 2mm.
No.
They're lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I'm just thinking those are spacers as well in jadeite.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd look great, wouldn't it? So we've got here a beautiful serpentine that's been used for centuries by many, many cultures as either an ornamental or particularly a very healing stone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
That would look incredible with the chalcedony.
Oh, yeah, the chalcedony.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with the chalcedony look.
Got the same sort of
it is like
mistiness.
It's like jadeite, but with with clarity or translucency almost as well, isn't it? Yeah, I love it with the chalcedony.
When you picked it up, I thought that's what you had.
I thought you might.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might.
That tone.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Spot on.
Now they've got like almost like a waxy to silky, beautiful luster to them as well. Really, really delicate, and they can actually exhibit a really attractive, silky, almost chatoyancy and luster that no other gemstone can imitate. Not one. Very unusual about a serpentine, and I'm guessing. Can I just check that these are completely? Are they natural? I should say so. They are, I think they're absolutely natural, those Russian beauties. Yeah, they are. Completely natural. Isn't it lovely? I love those.
Yeah, I do too.
I'd definitely put those, because we had a fantastic deal on jadeite on the show yesterday morning.
Yeah,
and I'd love to see
lovely.
those. Yeah, I'd love to see those with jadeite. Little 2mm rounds. So again, all the seed bead designs that you do, if you want to do it with gemstones instead, use your serpentine. Look at that glow. They're lovely, Kim. What are you going to do on price, love? Did you just hear that, Deb?
Oh, I thought I had, then I thought I hadn't, and now I have. Yeah. That, do you know? That's
What, Deb?
crazy.
It is, isn't it? I mean, you could pop them with your pearls. You could definitely pop them with your black sparkling agates. That's going to look absolutely fantastic. We've just shown you how lovely they look with the chalcedony. You could even give a very cherry blossom look with the kunzite as well if you wanted to.
And they've actually got quite a decent drill hole.
Yeah, because look at the cord going through. Yeah,
yeah, they've got thick cotton thread going
yeah, so that's going to mean because that's the reason you go for like a Mayuki seed bead, because the bead to hole ratio is very generous, isn't it? So you've got almost the same sort of seed bead effect there with the generous drill hole through those as well. But when I turn it on the side, look at the glow of that beautiful serpentine pastel green. Wow.
I think you could use that in your micro macrame as well with your Eslon.
So that again, sorry, darling.
I think you could use it in your micro macrame with your Eslon.
Of course you could, yeah, and your micro kumihimo as well. Yeah, that's a lovely point as well. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, because 2mm perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah, and with that drill hole, that's really
absolutely
good.
Fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, gorge serpentine. What a lovely treat. Oh, these are great. These are like the. Oh, I've just had a spillage.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Now, Fleur was on this morning. Our lovely Fleur Hastings. Sorry, I've just had a little. I'll have to have a little tidy up in a moment. So yeah, Fleur was on this morning. She has a little demonstration with these. She uses these to demonstrate with. Now then, that's a whop. Now I'm also thinking, you know, we had the bare copper sheets earlier, and the bare copper wire. Wouldn't these have been brilliant for your wind chime?
They would.
Yeah. Because they're going to be blooming substantial. Those, you're going to get a lot of movement with those, aren't you?
Yeah, they'd work really well.
Yeah. So these are your jump rings, which Fleur works with all the time. These are whopping great big. God, we're one of the thickest and biggest that we do. They're hollow. They are open, as you can see.
Bare copper as well.
Bare copper. That is 70 grams of copper.
Wow.
Now that is a lot of copper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bare copper as well.
So you can patina it as well,
Yeah, you can patina it, you could liver sulphur.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's going to take it takes ever so quickly, doesn't it, when you dip it into liver sulphur? Yeah. Yeah, it's a brilliant. So you're going to get these bare copper jumper rings, which again, which is what Fleur uses to demonstrate chainmail. But you've also got this wonderful size of 30mm, so 30mm round, and you've got the thickness. Now, I think in aluminium wire I've managed to find a 3mm, because they average 2 and 2.5mm, and I think that's about the only thing I've ever seen is the aluminium wire in a 3mm.
Yeah.
Just 2.5 and 3mm, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah.
So that's about as thick a jump ring as you could possibly wish to have. So you could have used these definitely in your wind chime design, couldn't you?
Yeah, they'd have tied in perfectly with that kit.
Yeah,
really, really well.
Now I'm intrigued. What sort of sorry, I didn't even see that then. Okay, right. Ta. Everybody that's checked out, people that have checked out too, you're about to get the best price on these, all-time record low. We're going. Yes, I agree.
Really good.
Yep, you're all good. Yep. Thank you. Kim, that was for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 in there as well. Now, what else could you use those for, Deb? Deb.
If you do macrame, you can use them if you do wall hangings or bags and things like that. These are really good to actually attach cords to start, because then it also gives you a point to hang.
Could that be for your plant holders, for your macrame?
Yeah, on the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would work. Or bracelets would be brilliant with that as a focal point in the centre.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or multi-chain necklaces with these connecting sort of multiple chains coming off at the bottom.
You could do Mobius rings as well, couldn't you?
Rings,
nice Mobius ring designs with those as well. Yeah.
You could also use them as a bezel around your polymer clay.
Oh, that's a cracking idea as well. See, actually, you forget just how many things you could use these for, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm definitely thinking when you did your plant, I think we sent a marketing email out about macrame plant holders as well. I think we have. I haven't seen it, mind, but so that could be the thing where all the top bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I'd seen you do that. I'll have to go back. When was it on? When you did the plant holder?
It was a couple of days ago.
I'll have to have a look for that because I really fancy
Friday.
making one of those. So well done on those. All-time record low. Never been anywhere near there, have we, Kim? Kimberly? Oh. Oh. Oh, now that. Oh. Definitely with a kit. Look at those, Deb. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at the shine on them.
Lovely.
Look at them.
Mobius flowers. These are
Mobius
lovely.
flowers, because they're a lovely
On
size,
a
aren't they?
bracelet. Yeah.
Mobius flower on a bracelet with those.
Yeah.
Gosh, they are gorgeous. I'm going to put a load of those on those tweezers because they shine. Because this is a very generous amount of these 16mm. Because you get 50. That's a lot, isn't it? 50 of those jump rings.
Yeah, it'd go a long way, won't it?
Yeah. I love those. I'm just stacking my tweezers. Look, I just go on and on and on. Look at that. Wow. 37 grams of bare copper there. Oh, sorry, rose gold plated, not bare. Oh my goodness me, they're rose gold plated.
They're rose gold plated.
I wondered why they're so shiny. Well, that'll teach me, won't it? We've plated in rose gold, that 37 grams of copper. That's unusual. Sorry, I never thought we'd dream of doing that. Wow, that's a lot of rose gold.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot of rose gold plated on all those open jump rings.
Yeah.
So these have gone down to a 2mm. So actually, that's a really nice size at 16mm. And it's a really nice thickness, isn't it?
It is. They look amazing, just like that on a piece of leather as a sort of a collar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or a bracelet even.
See, I'd like a nice bracelet with those because I like the size. I like the chunkiness of it. It's going to give you a nice chunky bracelet, isn't it?
Make a fab noise as well when you wear it.
Yeah. Now I know. This is. Do you do what we do? We all do because all our crew do it. All our lovely guests is honest do. We do it as well. You know when you sit there and you think, because sometimes we drop and we say that's what we should be, and then we go, and then sometimes we go straight in, and we never know what we're doing unless we tell you. But like when that price came in, then do you automatically, like I would have done on that, think, yeah, that's brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah, I would assume without question that is the price we're going to.
Is it not?
Going to a brand new low, like we did on the other ones, Darling Girl on the 30mm. We're going for 50. Never happened before. And please remember, they're rose gold plated. What do you think about that?
I think
the
that's
Rudge Meister.
a really good price because they are rose gold plated and there's so much surface.
That's what I'm saying. 37 grams of copper there. We've had to think about coating and a beautiful plating of rose gold. Very, very impressive indeed. Now we've had a question come in from Una. Hello, Una. Ladies, we'll take that. If they are hollow, could you cut them and use them as tubes?
Yep, you can.
I was going to say, don't see why not.
Yeah, just use a piercing saw. It's a bit trickier than sawing through a flat copper sheet or a solid wire because when you're sawing it, basically you've got two surfaces that you're sawing through. So just take it steady.
Okay.
But you can, yeah.
Okay. Great question though, Una. Great question. And you're going to get all 50 for an all-time record low. All-time record low of $8.95. Now, I'll tell you what, Paul Demirs has listened to me yesterday. I mentioned that he was in not a scrap of anything other than black and grey yesterday, and we were in spring, and he's coming in at a lovely, bright Kermit green.
Ta-da!
Want to Own is coming up after these, but oh man, I've had to do these for you. I couldn't resist them anymore. I know we're in Want to Own mode now, but I'll be with you in a moment. But these, the violets, the rare violets in these really sizable Ethiopian opals are, my goodness me, you can see them throughout. But this, you can see the yellows, you can see the greens, but I would say that is predominantly violet, which is one of the rarest colours. The sizes of these opals is sensational. The greens, the yellows, they're so vibrant, they're a neon, aren't they?
The reflection on the desk is
can you see?
Incredibly bright as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm just turning it around so you can see all the... I mean, look, you've got to be honest. Really violet, isn't it? And really sizable. That is a beautiful strand. Very generous as well. I mean, we're talking 38 centimetres. It's a jolly long strand of Ethiopian natural opal.
It is.
Oh, they are superb. There's loads of colours coming through. I mean, I don't know if I actually... Let's see if we can have a go at that. So there we go. If we just, there we go, see?
Wow.
Now, bearing in mind, those are getting drowned out by the light of the studio. But as I twist, you've got rare red, you've got beautiful neon yellow, beautiful neon green, and as I said there, the rare violets in there as well. Very good strand. You can see, I mean, bear in mind, if I could take these studio lights away, I could show this for real. I could show this. This is the worst case scenario you're going to see these. And they're still fantastic. So wait till you get them home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. We are very close. In fact, these are going to go great with the Want to Own and the black pearls. And we're only moments, seconds away from giving you that under £10 deal on gorgeous black pearls. This is a really good strand of Ethiopian opal. And I must say, an extremely unusually sizable Ethiopian opal as well. However, it is Easter Monday. We've got some cracking Easter deals for you as we exit this long bank holiday weekend. In fact, is it the first bank holiday weekend of the I think it is, isn't it?
Yes. Yep.
We get it's the only month, isn't it, where we get it's April, it's May, isn't it, when we get to?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, gorgeous rare reds, gorgeous rare violets. We are going to take 20 magical pounds off that strand. $49.90. Goodness me, we've given you those amazing Swiss blue, sky blue topaz. All sold out. We gave you the kyanite, all sold out. We've got the black. You want me to count those? Oh, okay. All right then. There's a lot on there, but okay.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're amazing. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. Oh my goodness me. 26, 20. They're massive. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52 on there. 52. Sorry?
That's less than a... That's
not
pound.
Right. That can't be right, mate. 96 pence per opal of that magnitude, that rarity of reds and violets, and then the gorgeous neon greens, and the yellows are extraordinary through this strand. Actually, you don't normally get yellow that bright.
You don't.
That's what's catching my eye.
There's a lot of colour in that strand.
And bear in mind, we're bleaching the colour with these overhead lights. You do that. In fact, I've just gone right to the camera. Well, it's just opened my eyes. We've got, I think it's 7 overhead lights, each with 4 fluorescent tubes. So by my reckoning, that's 28 bright lights. Doing their best to ruin. In fact, a fluorescent light and an opal, they're not friends.
They're not.
No, they don't like each other. I'd try some of these with all that colour between you want to own.
They're glorious.
They are glorious. I'm going to have one of them if that one of those is going as well. Goodness gracious me. Okay, I do apologise that we're a little bit late. So sorry, but I'll tell you what, we're going to make it worth the wait. This is your amazing value for money on your one to own. I'm just showing you this incredible strand of the incredibly gorgeous black pearl. Have we all just had an instant head over heels falling in love with this strand? Yeah. Now, for those of you already savvy and already checking out the one to own, for those of you that were watching earlier, you know what we're doing. For those of you that don't know what we're doing, and you may have just joined us because a lot of people come in at 11, half 3 for the one to own, 11 for the deal of the day in the morning, at later on the late show for the deal of the day again, and for them today's must-have at 8 o'clock. This is the one that we think you should own, because not only is it the rare, beautiful and incredibly sizable 7x6 to 7x9 mil of those gorgeous shaped black freshwater culture pearls, we are talking about a price that is guaranteed less than £10. Hence why I've got very savvy people, I won't say whom, buying 4 each, 2 each, 3 each. This will go under 10. You're looking for all the different criteria of black pearl, for pearl. You're looking for size. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but my goodness me, they're incredibly sizable. You're also looking for the body of colour. Now, obviously in a white pearl, you're looking for a lovely white. In the black, what do you think you're looking for? You're looking for that beautiful... But the quality of our black pearl, though, sometimes they look jet black, and sometimes they look so black they look blue, don't they? Yeah,
blue and green.
But also, what I will just mention to you is the iridescence that you can see the colours coming through, but it's not any, again, a bit like the pearl. You need to get these home into natural daylight to see them at their very best. But you have got greens and purples. Now, if I may just take it off there for you, as I said, guaranteed to be going under 10. Hang on a second, can I just undo them? So a little look. There you go. Now, we had 132, didn't we, Kim? Now, we're nowhere near that now. You're checking out very, very quickly indeed. Now, for those of you that are fully aware, we are going under £10 on these. You've got the orient, you've got the iridescence, you've got the size, you've got the shape, you've got the lustre, you've got the beautiful tone. It's a lovely size. And again, those are just the right size in order to give yourself a full suite of jewellery, aren't they, Deb?
Yeah, they are.
Even if you want them as a bracelet, just a nice size.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't go all the way round.
Yeah, just have the top.
But just across the top,
yeah. Yeah, that's a nice idea, because you don't want to knock your pearls, do you, really?
No.
Yeah.
No, and also it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That I'd want to have the necklace and the earrings.
Totally agree. You'd want the whole suite, wouldn't you? I absolutely agree. Yeah. Mind you, the price we're going to, you're going to be buying 2s and 3s and 4s like we've got our lovely audience buying already. I will give you a number that you've got. You've got amazing, amazing, amazing iridescence on these. You've got the timeless, what I love about this is you've got the timeless iconic pearl, but with a total contrast to the classic white pearl. They couldn't be more different than the classic white pearl, could they? They've got that real high-end glamour and that excruciatingly beautiful, sharp, darkness to them, that mystery. Do you know what I mean? They are
They're
gorgeous.
They're like a blackberry, aren't they? With the same sort of colours.
You know, that's exactly. I picked up a ton of blackberries yesterday. You've got, yes.
You've got all sorts of colours in the blackberry.
You have. I'd never thought of that, had you? Shall I give you an idea? They are going. You will get these for a £10 note. I guarantee you. I'll tell you what, Kim. Let's get the price in. We're going to go straight in at the incredible deal of £9.95.
That's fantastic.
For black pearls.
Yeah.
Would you like to know how many you're getting for that?
Yes, please.
Now, the only thing is, we only had 132 and almost 100 have gone. She's trying to keep up with you, our Kimberly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49 of pearls on there, my darlings. By our calculator's calculation, that takes each of those beautiful rare black pearls, good sized rare black pearls, to how much? 20p each. 20p a pearl.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it? Now, in the next hour, we've got these, which I think would go lovely on there. These are they've only been on once before. These are your rose gold plated 5mm flat coin design. They're just beautiful, so they're going to go on those spaces. I think that roundness is lovely. Again, if you want to go edgy, you know those beautiful... in fact, should we show you the cut? You didn't see these, Emma. Claire. Gosh, I'm changing Claire into a sister. We've got those lovely curved, beautiful spaces. They're going to go really stylishly with those black pearls. Okay, Kim's still trying to keep up with you and give you a live amount. She can't keep up, she said. Or go with the lovely streamlined tubes of the black pearl as well, with the spacers. What do you think about those?
Yeah, just one of those with the pearl drop off the bottom as earrings.
Oh, as earrings, yeah, Deb. Oh,
That look really nice.
Yeah, pop them as that as the drop on the earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look really cool. I wish to goodness that I could show you the iridescence of these pearls. We're way oversubscribed, by the way. Way. So if you all check out, I mean, somebody just coming on the phone and bought 3. So when I give you the basketeers of Margaret and collectors and Candy and collector and Julie and Kerry and collector and Linda and collector and Caroline and collector and Tracy and Lynette and collector and Vivette, you're way over allocated in the baskets, and I've still got people coming on the phone and buying 2s and 3s each. They're going all over the planet, these. I'm going to show you one more time. We're going up the stairs to the décolletage. Okay, the décolletage. Now, somebody just said, oh, could we have a good look at those spacers? Yeah, of course you can. I'll quickly show you. The discs, by the way, those little flat coins in the rose gold plated are coming up in 15 minutes. Should we do the curved? Yay! Oh, these haven't been on before.
They're so amazing.
They are.
I love them.
Do you love them?
I do. I really love them. I'd wear them all at the same time in a bracelet.
Would you?
With all of them together at the front.
Yeah.
And one chain coming around the back.
Because they'd make a nice noise as well as they move, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
now,
would.
twist that round so you can see the very generous hole, okay? And you've got, these are, now the usual curved spaces that aren't square, with only 20 left, yeah, can you believe that? That's why there's only 20 left. We had 203 to start, and there's 19 left. 18, okay, all right, 18, I can't keep up with you. 95, but this is, so these are square in their design, aren't they? Square tubes that are curved.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just the profile of them as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah. Deb and I thought, we asked each other the price. We thought $14.95 for those 10, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they went to $5.95.
I think that's just wrong.
It's so wrong, it's right. Hello, Emma. Now, the 10mm, the straight square tubes. Hello, Sheila Davis. Hello, Sheila Davis. How are you, stranger? Oh, Sheila Davis. Sorry, guest designer Sheila Davis has just come into the studio. She is on the Late Show with you this evening. So she's just coming to say hello to you all, our lovely Sheila. She was waving. She's yet to realise that obviously on telly you can't see her. When she's out there. Okay, now this is an amazing doll. You think $5.95 on the others was good? We beat that price on these. You get 10 of them. Never been on air before. Great for gents, great for ladies. Yeah, believe it or not, we took each of those to less than 40p a spacer.
See, that's incredible. I wish I was actually at home.
To be fair, on those two, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bit well gel.
They're so useful apart from anything else.
Yeah.
They're just so different.
But you said bottom of earrings again for the pendulum movement with those black pearls.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, how many do we have left, sorry? Right, now, we had more of these, this one actually. On this one we had 307. So we had a third as many again as the curved tubes. But these are the lovely catching the light as well, that sharpness, that angular. You could do lovely crosses, couldn't you? Do lovely flowers in just like a sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh, a sunshine.
You could.
Yeah, like the sun rays.
All sorts with
these. Now the only thing is, we've got less than 80 chances now apparently on these left. Okay, right then, so I'll tell you what, let's give you the rose gold spacers are coming up, those flat coins which everybody's going absolutely bonkers for already, saying can we pre-order them? How do you fancy
Oh, nice.
Oh gosh, they're pink. Ooh, a lot of pink in those. We've got some tanzanite. The good news is we've got a masterclass with the Deb Rouge coming up shortly as well in the next hour. Now they are electrifying in body of colour, aren't they?
It is perfect colour, isn't it?
And do you know what? As you go around that strand, that is wickedly colour matched, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, they're fab. Oh, smoking hot they are, aren't they? There's something so immediately intoxicating about tanzanite. It lingers with you, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
You know, like when you give somebody a cuddle and it's somebody you either haven't seen for ages or you absolutely love, or they're going away for a long time, you might not see them again, and you have that cuddle and you've got that cuddle where you can't let them go, and that, you know, when you cuddle somebody then you'd release, but you hang on that bit longer. That's what I think you do with these. You just, you couldn't sort of part. You know, when you meet somebody and you first start going out and they're on the phone, you go, no, you go, no, you go, no, you go, goodbye, no, you go. That's the feeling that these are going to give you, isn't it? Will you just hang up? No. Is that in it? Look at that. Utterly, utterly gorgeous, those tanzanite. Lovely. Lovely wheels. So again, you've got that lovely movement. Adam's just said, have you ever been hung up in that scenario? I've been dumped by a 7-page fax, mate. Fax.
Really?
Yeah. A fax. I'll explain to you what a fax is later.
Romantic.
A 7. Can you imagine as the pages were coming through?
In the middle of a busy office.
No, I was at home, but it was still embarrassing. Oh dear. Anyway, that's took me back a faxing mill. Right then, so we have got incredible grade of tanzanite, and again, this is going to work with any of the. It's going to work with the 2mm spaces where it's going to work with the curved. It's going to work with the straight. It's going to work with the rose gold discs. We're so excited about these coming up. They're going to look absolutely gorgeous. And that's lovely to say, sort of the roundness of the wheels and the roundness of the coin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And your rose gold's going to bring out your pinks. Now, that is a fabulous, fabulous. I'm thinking if gents could wear those wheels as well of tanzanite, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Look good on a cord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason why not.
No reason why not at all. Thing is as well, they are crammed together on that strand. So the thing is, if you then separate them a little bit with those little 10mm sort of square spaces or the coins that are just having things,
really nice.
that's going to open up that violet blue even more, isn't it?
You'll get more of the colour.
Of course you will.
Through. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you release them off that temporary strand. So then, Kimberly, It's clearly a very high, I was just going to say, I would have said $79.95. Very clearly a high-end tanzanite with that body of colour. Each one is comparable in quality as the other. Now, a couple of times on the really expensive gemstones today, the really high-end gemstones like the sky blue topaz and the kyanite, we've been taking £20 off, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it again. I think, isn't that a hat trick of £20 off now we've done? I think it might be for this Easter deal, Easter Monday deals. Back of the net, yeah. Is that what they say about sport? I don't know.
Football,
no idea. Yeah. No, they are amazing, those tanzanites. Can I put... Oh!
Yeah, you can see it on that recording.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Can you see those pinks coming through? Because the first thing I said when I picked up this strand was the amount of pink throughout the strand. It's absolutely wicked. Really, really unusual levels of pinks through this strand. Do you know, all I can smell in this studio is these daffodils.
Can you?
Yeah. Mind you, I am surprised. It's a good job it's not...
totally surrounded.
It's a good job it's not 2 weeks' time, because I'd be sneezing left, right and centre with my hay fever. Kicks off on the 10th of May. For some reason. I don't know why it's the 10th of May every year.
Oh, I'm allergic to tree pollen as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's already started.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what mine is. I know it's May to September. I don't know what that is. Never read up on it. There are 5 chances only to own. Oh, gosh, yes, thank you. Do you know why this strand is rare on this as well? Because you... Oh, no way. Hang on a second. You are kidding me. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I don't mean to be sound rude, sweet pea, but that's got to be the wrong price tag. I'm not. I don't know if I'm not comfortable in showing those.
I want to see it with the tanzanite.
You do you?
Yeah.
All right then. She said, "I want it."
Demanding.
No,
now.
I like it. I like it. Demanding diva Deb.
Quick. Oh yes.
I've just had to shake. They were. I don't even need. Oh yeah. I don't even need to tell you about
Love that.
Every collector that's just come in and stolen those for $12.95. Well done. I'll be having words with you in the break, Missy. No, but seriously, there's no way.
No, I wasn't expecting that.
That's wrong.
Let's be quick off the marks there.
That's like getting sirloin steak for stewing steak price.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me saying. Don't know why I just mentioned steak, but you know what I mean.
Are you feeling a bit peckish?
I'm starving, my stomach's rumbling. Now these, we're so excited about these. I've been picking these up every chance I've got this afternoon because they're amazing. I have never seen these before, neither has Deb.
No.
These are rose gold plated, 2 precious metals, because they're 925 sterling silver underneath. They're coming up after the break. You've got... these are your little 5mm round. You get 5 of them. They've been on once before when all 84 that we had in stock went. That has got a drill hole through the centre. I'll show you in a moment when I bring you them after the break. And that's just a little 5mm round flat coin spacer. Isn't that going to look lovely with round beads, round gemstones?
Yeah, it will. What I want to do with it is actually make it into a ring. A little macrame ring.
Do you?
Yeah, macrame ring, and have that at the front.
Yeah, like
Stonking.
it.
That would be really cool.
Yeah. Oh, now, we haven't mentioned this for a bit. There are 2 more chances today and then that's it. For you to, for you to win £50. Now, ours is going to be in the 5 o'clock hour, which is in 1 hour's time. We're going to show you, I don't suppose you've got one to hand because we're going to a break, but we're going to show you a little Easter egg. Could you, Adam? Adam's going to, don't count this one though. This is just to give you an idea what it's going to look like.
Ah,
Where?
it's hiding.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it in there?
Camouflage.
Where? Is it in the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's going to be a lovely. There it is with the gift. Oh, it's on the move.
It's a UFO.
Yeah. Oh. So don't count that one. But we're going to put lots of those on the screen in the 5 o'clock hour. You count them, and then we'll tell you when. Text in with your name and your number, and you might get the chance to win £50 credit to your account.
This Easter we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Waving's funny.
It is really.
Isn't it? Yeah. Especially when the Queen does it. She does that thing, doesn't she? Like that.
I suppose it doesn't make your hand
yeah,
ache.
Yeah, because you manage like that, you'd be like, oh,
yeah.
my hand's going to fall out. Right then, these are lovely. These have only been on, how many times before did we establish, Deb?
Once.
You're absolutely right.
I was listening.
I know you were. She was
Yeah.
doing active listening. Now,
Active, yes.
Kimberly, do we have any of the Black Pearl 1 to own left? We have a handful. Because I'm going to show you them with these. These, oh, they're so cute. Now these have been on once before. All, was it 84 went? These are your fab. 925, sterling silver, rose gold plated. Ooh. Oh, I've just threaded them on and they fell off. Oh, you monkey. I'll just keep one on. Threaded it all for you. A sausage. But look. Look, 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 look. Oh, Deb, oh, Deb, oh, Deb, oh, Deb. They're so cute.
They are.
Oh. Oh, they're so cute.
How big is the drill hole? Well, not drill hole.
Well, I've got a 0.6 mil through there.
You could get one, so I reckon.
You reckon you could get a 1 through there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now these, I'll pop that down and show you in the minute my tweezers, because that's got a 0.6mm through. So that's actually quite generous, isn't it? These are going to go lovely with the tanzanite, the black pearl, the Swiss blue, the sky blue topaz, the black sparkling agate, the tanzanite, the chalcedony, the kunzite, you name it, it's going to go lovely. These are smashing. We're going to look, oh gosh, hang on a second though. We've only got, was it 110? 110, sorry. And we've got nowhere near that left already. Now these have only been on air once before. I think it was back in January, I think, if I recall correctly. It's quite a while ago. How lovely to have a round coin design, Deb.
Really nice. You could engrave that as well, and you'd get the silver coming through.
Oh, what a lovely idea that is as well. Now, what were you thinking about? Oh, macrame bracelets would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Macrame bracelets, yeah.
Yeah.
If you've got sterling silver wire, you could use that to make the ring shank.
Yeah.
And hide the ends underneath, like in the middle of the bead.
Yeah, that's a clever way to do it as well. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you on the 0.6mm wire again, just to show you, look. How they actually, because they'd have a bit of movement on the, if they were on wire, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, yeah.
So they'd have that sort of wee, woo. Now what else can you do that? Wee! That's good, isn't it?
Could make a very high-end abacus.
Yes, you could have a very high-end abacus, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now I've got everybody practically going for two each. Helena in Kent and, Lisa in Nottinghamshire and Anita in the West Midlands and Wendy in Gwynedd and everywhere coming in. I've got people carrying in Ohio coming in for these as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. You get 5. 5 of those. They're 5mm. The most gorgeous size. I mean, they really are. Very, very different indeed. Mm. They'd look lovely with gizmo as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah, do a lovely gizmo design as well. Yeah. Now, Kimberly, can you give me an idea in my ear? Because you didn't tell me what we're doing on these. Can we get them under a £10 note? We can. Great. Do it. Please. Do it. Woohoo. I love the way they move as well. Look. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, you absolute darling. Thank you. Thank you. That's brilliant. Brilliant. To show you the black diamond, the black pearls. Get the word out in a minute. Because I just think, when you've got the voluptuous round, and then you've got the flatness of the coin, oh yeah. Because you're keeping all the same lovely cylindrical shape there, then, aren't you? The roundness aspect to it.
Yeah, but it's playing with the dimension of it as well, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I think they are fabulous. The only thing is, sadly, 110 is going to go the same way as last time. When all the whole availability that we had last time, and the only time they've been on before. It is January, isn't it, that we've waited? Yeah, back in January. Early January as well. Yeah, so we've waited a good 3 months for these. It's all right, to be fair, you said you were no good with maths, Kim, didn't you? She went, that's 2 months. I think, it isn't. She said, well, as far as she's concerned, the year's going too fast, and as far as she's concerned, she's still in March.
Totally, yeah. Scarily fast.
Jeez, is it 2 weeks? We're in May? How did that happen? You watched somebody else, mind you, Mark Smith the other day, I've been buying Christmas presents already, and I said, now, Mark, come on. Do you like them with the kunzite? Kunzite sold out. I just thought I'd show you. Yep, absolutely lovely. Now then, could we have these? I don't even ask. I'm not even having to give you even a gentle nudge to check out, because you are racing through these, aren't they? In fact, would you message me and tell me what you're thinking of doing with them? Because they're so different, aren't they? I mean, it doesn't matter what I pick up. Let's pick up, I don't know, pick up the agate. Look at those. Just going to be so pretty in stretches, so pretty as a ring, as Deb was saying, so pretty in your kumahimo and your macrame. Earring drops as well at the bottom of an earring. That's going to look lovely. Yeah.
So maybe have one of the little straight tubes.
Yeah.
And then this at the bottom.
Oh yeah, that'd be really geometric, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have lots of lustre going on.
Lots of lustre. Like lustre, don't we? I don't know why I went Cockney then.
Did I say that?
You did go a bit Cockney.
Yeah.
You did. Sorry for anybody in the big smoke.
That's my dad's fault.
Is it? Mhm. Why?
Because he was born in the East End of London.
Oh, he was a Londoner.
He was, yeah.
An East Ender.
Yeah.
Oh, will you have can one day on this show, can we have a duff at the end? Cliffhanger duff.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? You know, when we say, right,
Yeah.
and coming up after the break is duff. Be ace, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right then, I'm coming over to you, Gorge. Because,
Okay.
one of these days I'll do a normal walkover. Now, young
Some
lady. Well, that's rather impressive, isn't it?
I've not had this wire before. And
I've left it over there as well. Sorry, go on.
And it's amazing wire. So strong.
Is this the 2.6 mil?
2.6. Yeah.
Now, we've never said that. Is this a new wire? Because we've never had this, have we?
I've never seen it before.
2.6 mil? Whoa. Now that is going to give you some structural ability, isn't it, my love?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous colour in that gunmetal as well, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Ooh,
really,
yeah.
really. It's a soft, gentle sort of tone. And I can see lilacs in there as well.
Yeah, can you?
Violet tones, yeah.
Whoa. That is really... Oh, I tell you what, isn't it great that we can get excited by new wire like that? But that is very sexy. Oh, and when I say structural, let me move this out the way a sec. Thank you, Emma, by the way, for popping that over as I randomly left it. Oh, my goodness. So we gave you the remit of Wirework Lantern.
Lantern.
And to say that you have succeeded absolutely wonderfully, my darling girl.
Thank you.
Well, I love the way you got all the peepholes, so you can still go through and light it. So you've given so much thought to this. Also, if you take the candle out afterwards, if you popped the candle out, because of the way you've done that, that could be a wine rack as well.
Oh, it could.
Yeah. So that could
I didn't think of
that could multitask as you could do a wire rack holder yourself, couldn't you? Out of this wire.
You could.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Actually, it would be strong enough.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it really would.
Especially if all the bottles were empty in your house, like they are in mine.
Yeah, they don't last long enough to go in a rack.
It's like when your dad buys you the thing that sucks all the gas out, and you're like,
those, yeah.
it's not going to last that long, Dad. This is, and I love this because you've included. Oh my word! Look what you've done there. You've even included sort of steampunk aspects to it and keyholes and things.
I was going to carry on, and then I thought, well, it doesn't come with the kit with those bits, so I'll control myself. But I thought you could really add loads in.
Yeah.
Wirework flowers.
Yeah.
You could build up and maybe make like some ivy and things like that out of wire and
but as well, adding gemstones in. So somebody like us that's some gemstone fanatics, having your lanterns outside, imagine, especially some sort of transparent gemstones, or shells and things that would catch the light.
Some citrine.
And have your wirework lantern. Bring it in at night if you wanted to, obviously, but then can you imagine having your garden party and you've got a gemstone encrusted wire lantern?
Well, they'd all sparkle, wouldn't they? They'd just be amazing, all the sparkle and the lustre coming off.
Can I show this?
Candlelight.
Yeah, and this is lovely for your little tea light holder as well. That's lovely as well.
It's just really, really simple.
Yeah.
Really
like a bird's nest almost.
It is, yeah, just capturing.
Oh, have I just ruined it? Zena.
It's 'cause it's
Why do you let me touch things,
mobile.
Deb? Don't let me touch things, Deb. That's the problem, Deb. I touched it.
But it hasn't got a base in it, so you could put a triangular base. Don't worry, you should see what I did to it. Totally squashed it.
I remember you spend all this time on this work and then I go and just go poof. Right then, so these whoppers.
I know, they're nice, aren't they?
They are the feel of it. I mean, my goodness me, I tell you what, Anybody that likes doing wire work structure, this
Or
has got
weightlifting.
Or weightlifting, yeah, I tell you, my goodness me. This is brand new wire. It's 10 metres in total, because each one of those is a very generous 5 metres of 2.6 millimetre. That's a lot of wire, isn't it? 2.6 millimetre gauge of wire. So really, is it still nice to work with though, Deb?
It is, yeah. I mean, you don't want to try doing like an intricate weave with it or anything silly, but yeah, yeah. What it gives you is a clean line. So it's the lantern, the shapes in the lantern.
Yeah.
If you look at a pad where I've been sitting and on the phone or something, waiting in a queue to get answered, and I'll doodle and scribble, and it's the lines that you're seeing in the lantern. That's what my doodles are, those swirls and squiggly bits, and then circles inside circles. And
it's lovely.
And that's what I liked about this wire. It gives you the opportunity to actually translate your doodles into wire work, which I loved.
It's gorgeous. So if you're like, I know there's an awful lot of you out there that love to work with wire. There's a massive, one of the biggest mediums, one of the most popular, isn't it, wire
It is,
work?
yeah. It is.
So I think you're going to fall in love with this, and you're going to want to get your hands on it because it's completely brand new. You've also got the wire in this selection of kit is just lovely. We've even then got this incredible hematite wire.
I've not seen this one before either.
No, I don't think I have.
And I just think it's absolutely beautiful.
And that's 0.4 mil, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, with the silver plates sandwiched within the the hematite sandwich within the silver plated in the 0.4 and 0.6 mil. So lovely, because you've got two of the wrapping wires in the hematite and the silver plate.
Yeah, yeah. So if you wanted to do a really substantial torque with some woven sections with the 0.4, this kit is phenomenal. Or bangles as well.
Yeah.
Wire work bangles
Gorgeous,
would be brilliant with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Well, I think this is a very, very different kit, because you've got 3 wires that we've never seen before. Just put that to one side, with the gunmetal in the 2.6 mil, which is absolutely wonderful. The 0.4 mil in the hematite, 0.4 in the silver plate, and the 0.6 mil. So you've got 3 amazing gauges, but that especially, your gunmetal with that hematite, I'm just smitten.
Yeah, glorious.
Now, just for those, I'll move that out of the way, sorry for a second. Just for those two, am I kicking you, Deb? No, it's the basket. Sorry, I thought I was kicking you. So for both of those brand new, very structural, very fabulous gunmetal 2.6 mil wires, you should be paying £31.90 for those alone.
There's a lot of wire.
We are going to throw in the other 3 reels of wire for this price point. £31.90. So we've just given you a saving on the wire, and we've thrown the other 30 metres in free of charge.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
That's a brilliant price.
Yeah. So £31.90 for that brand new wire. We're going to give you that incredibly gorgeous 0.4 mil in the hematite, the 0.4 mil in the silver plate, and the 0.6 mil in the... So those 3 wires that you see here for free. Now that is incredible for wire, because silver plate is one of the most popular, if not, well, it's not if not, it is the most popular wire that we have here at JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
And to add in those 3 very different reels, 2 matching of the gunmetal in the 2.6 mil, and the extra one of the hematite. Can you just show us how easy it is to actually bend?
Yeah.
Just out of interest, because we are talking about a 2.6 millimetre that isn't aluminium.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not as easy to bend as your aluminium, but actually your aluminium wouldn't hold the structure
Of course it wouldn't.
that this is going to hold.
No.
So you can,
So it's still manipulative.
just bend it round that way, and if I get my pliers and kink it back, you can see it's just a really beautiful, fluid movement that you get with it.
So this is going to open up all sorts of opportunities, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the most beautiful colour. That
It is
gunmetal.
absolutely
Okay,
gorgeous.
so that's,
I love
again,
it.
so still nice and great to work with. Brilliant, that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
really good.
Now, the kit, we haven't got that many. I've got a lot of, now listen to this in baskets. Nick and Jamie. Hello, Jamie in Cumbria. Peggy and Jill and collectors in Greater London, and Kath and collectors in Buckinghamshire, and Margaret and Candy, and Sarah and Lee and collectors, and Wendy and collectors, and people buying 2 each. I don't blame you. I'll tell you what we're going to give you as well, because we've got that beautiful 0.4mm as well and the 0.6mm. We had somebody request that we pop in the gizmo.
Ah, I wonder if you can gizmo that.
Oh,
I
because
didn't try it.
this is our wire coiling gizmo, complete with its own clamp here, base clamp to keep it nice and secure if you want. You can do it by hand if you want to, but that is your base clamp to attach to your desk or to your table, whatever. You got the variety of the rods, the cranks, whatever you call them, rods, cranks, gauges, all different gauges to create different size coils. So the thicker gauge, if I can show you, let's say this one, is going to create you a thicker coil gizmo. Gizmo is when you wrap the wire around the crank rod, okay, to give you the gizmo. So you've got that sort of size, and you've got, let's go to the thinnest one just to give you the contrast. There you go. So they're the different gauges, give you different sizes of gizmo. They go from, the smallest one there is 1.2mm, and it goes right up to a 5.2mm, so it differs by 4mm. You get all the 5 crank rods in all the different gauges, and you get the base clamp, and you get the gift box. Whoops!
Oh,
Daisy. Sorry. So that is your gizmo, which is brilliant. We have an independent FIFO review on somebody that bought this, and that person in Lancashire says the deluxe wire coiling gizmo is exactly as demonstrated and provides a superior finish to hand coiled wire. It also makes wire working easy for people like myself who have grip problems.
yeah, because you're not having to actually hold the strap.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So have you just gizmo 2.6mm?
I have, and it's not even. I haven't got this gizmo, so mine's like the ordinary one, so it's the larger.
Well, we need to get you the deluxe, come
so
on.
it's like that size.
Yeah.
So if you're gizmoing around the 2 bigger ones there, it'd be even easier. But yeah.
Deb, we're going to have to get you this, Deb. I feel
And
like
I-
you're being shortchanged,
I feel like
Deb.
I'm lacking in tools.
I feel like you're lacking in the tool department.
But that's nice, isn't
That's
it?
lovely, yeah. Yeah, like it. Yeah. What are you going to do price-wise for us, Kimberly? Because we've got to get across to our Deb for the lovely masterclass. The masterclass. Depends how posh you are. Ooh. Now, come on, you can't.
Right, nice. For
Excuse me.
steady.
Sorry. Say that again.
You all right?
Yeah.
I thought it was more than $6.95.
Well, that's probably why you haven't bought it, because you didn't realise we've taken it to $6.95, Deb.
And I'd love to have this really fine one. I'm going to have to get
The
myself one.
1.2mm one.
Yeah,
Now, Deb,
yeah, that's nice.
if I could go out now and buy you this for £6.95, I would. I'd treat you. Because I'm not being funny.
Really?
Look at that. You know, my dad
No,
bought me...
that's really brilliant.
My dad bought me an Easter egg.
Yeah.
And it was a tenner for an egg. For an egg.
And that's gone in seconds.
Actually, I've not opened it.
Haven't
But
you?
no, I've resisted.
That's very good.
Well, I've still got a box of chocolate raisins to get through. And it's recycling day, so I want to empty the jar and put it in the recycling. That's the reason I'm doing it. Right then, so if you want the 5 crank rods, the deluxe gizmo, then you can have it for $6.95. So,
Really good.
Deb Rudge, am I guessing that you're going to show us how to work with this fabulous brand new gunmetal 2.6mm wire? Yes, please,
Yeah.
thank you.
What I thought we could do is look at the different components and elements within the big lantern,
Wicked, okay.
and I can tell you how I actually constructed it all. Because I started off thinking I was going to do a really straight, really neat, tidy square lantern with circles in the sides, and then I got carried away.
As you do.
I decided I wanted a bit of chaos in there.
Now, excuse this link, but I can't help myself. As we are about to do the wirework lantern, are you going to illuminate us?
Yes, I might enlighten you.
That was better than mine. Come on then, Deb.
Right then.
Oh, what you got there?
So, that's the piece I've just been
yeah.
messing with, but I thought I like that, so
I quite like that.
I'm going to leave that in there.
Are we going to incorporate that in the design?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, we are.
Cool. Okay.
So what I did was I formed 4 rectangles that were 30 centimetres high by 16 centimetres wide. But then I changed things around a bit.
Okay.
So to start with, what I did, I got my little tape measure out and just measured along. So open up your wire so you can straighten it up. And what I'm going to do is actually measure from this point here.
Okay.
And ignore that for a bit. So pretend that's not there. So there's my 16. So what I'm going to do is take my flat nose pliers and grip it and then just bend the wire up at a right angle.
Okay.
Okay, so that's our first. So that's, in effect, that's our 16 centimetres that will form the base or the top.
Oh, I'm with you. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then the height will be 30 centimetres. So if I measure that, so you can straighten out the wire just with your thumb. So we'll just kink that back.
Yeah.
Like that. And then we need another 16 this way. And I tried to get it so that they were all even.
Okay.
And then they all start off the same. Oops, sorry.
Oops. Okay.
It's a lively bit of wire. It's got a lot of spring to it, and because we're working in like one piece and it's going all the way round, it gets fairly long. So this is coming off the reel now, curly. So we just need to straighten it up. So if I turn around that way and just push it with your thumb, and it will straighten it out. So come down to the bottom, and I'll just check that that is a 30 centimetre length down to there. And then I used big shears rather than flush cutters.
Yeah, because this is a very robust wire, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is quite chunky, so I didn't want to
ruin your flush.
Ruin my flush cutters, nope. So once you've got this, what you need to do is make it a few more times. So I've got 3 now that I've made.
Okay.
And we'll work with these, and then we can make the final one when we need that.
Okay.
Right. So let's get these. Now, what I did was the longer lengths. You know the bit that I ignored. Yeah. So if we go back to that, it's got the squiggly bit on the end. But what I did was I used the length of the wire. Oh, I did leave an extra section. So I measured the 16, which is the width of the rectangle. Yeah. But then I did leave on all of them a longer length that I then used to make some detail. So if we just take your round nose pliers and just curve the end, and then we can squiggle this. So that's actually going in the wrong direction for me. Okay. So I love it. I wish I'd tried gizmo coil in it before.
Yeah, because it does look great, doesn't it?
It looks really industrial, almost like a connector or a spring that's part of a computer or something.
I like it.
I missed a trick there. So just zigzag and squiggle the wire. And it's fantastic. It is really easy to work. So that's then going to come across, and this is how I've formed sort of the strength within the lantern.
Yeah.
Because you're then bringing little triangles and different shapes that bridge and cut across. So what I would then do with this one is I'd take a piece of wire, 0.6 wire in the silver plate, and just bind these two together. So I know that's going to come across there.
That looks nice.
And that will start to strengthen this element up. So before we do that, we've got another section here that's got loops and swirls built into it.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is actually take a hammer and your steel block.
Yeah.
And just start to spread some of the wire, because it's a 2.6.
Yeah.
There's a lot of metal there, a lot of copper that you can actually spread and form some different texture with.
I'm really enjoying this.
I hate hammering on this desk. It scares
I know
the living daylights
I'm going to
out
hold
of
my
me.
cup of tea in case that goes.
I'm going to
Go on the wood.
Go on the wood.
Yeah.
See if that's better.
That's.
Because this really scares me because it bounces.
I know. We are looking to change it.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah.
That's good.
We're all a bit nervous on it. Even when I lean on it, you get straight through.
Yeah. I don't know.
Do you want me to hold that, or are you okay?
No,
you
it's
okay?
fine. It's balanced on the edge. Can you see? Is that all right?
Yep.
So we've got the wire on there, and I've got this hammer. So I'll just start hammering in the centre. And just start to spread the end of the wire there. And what I wanted was on the zigzaggy sections, sort of the top edges and the bottom edge, as it were. I want each of those to be spread out. So just hammer there. So I'm going to ignore the section that comes down here and leave that as round wire. And then I'm just going to spread these sections out at the end. Do you want to go?
Do you know what? I'm scared of hammers.
Are you? It's not really.
I've whacked the wrong bit.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I don't know. It's a lovely effect. Sorry, it's a lovely effect.
So it will curl up as you're working on it. And you just get the planishing marks on the...
Oh, that's a good word. Say that again.
Planish.
Planish.
So when you're making like a copper bowl or anything, you shape it first and then you go round with a round ball hammer and you planish it, and that starts to take a lot of the sort of dents and things out, makes it all more even.
I've heard that word before.
So we started to spread these edges here. So if I just carry on around, and what that's also doing is strengthening and creating texture for the light to hit it differently. Okay.
This looks lovely, doesn't it?
So if I just do a couple more swirls, you could. So just hold it steady on the block. And if you hold it in a V, you're supporting both sides of the wire, so it's not going to move anywhere. But you're obviously aware of where your fingers are, so you're not going to hit your fingers. Just coming up to this top edge.
Yeah.
Now I like the way that's sort of fading if I lift it up, fading round
Yeah.
and then merging back into the round on there. So that we can leave as it is. So if I just do a couple more here, and then I know, I'll just work my way round, and then I'll leave the others as they are. Obviously, if you
Come in, Deb.
I know, yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Is there anyone there? Right, we'll leave it at that then.
Great way to get rid of some tension, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I was hammering and sawing and making so much noise over the weekend. Pete and Jake, my son and my husband, kept shutting the door and locking me out.
Did they?
Making too much noise. But I had a nice time.
You were playing, weren't you?
Yeah, I had a really nice
lovely time.
So, what did I do with my... There. What we need to do then is say... Right, so we've got our hammered section here. And then if I kink the wire back up like that.
Yeah.
And then a lot of what I did was then twist the wire so the, if you like, the zigzaggy section was coming off.
Ah, got you.
At that angle. So it then works into the next section.
Got you.
So it's building structure across. So if I take another one of these, I'll pop that down for a sec because I need to turn this one so it's going in the other direction. There we go. Then they can fit together. So I had the two...
oh, I see. Yeah.
The two... Which way should we go? Let's go that way. Okay. So they're going to work... It's like they're alive.
I've got you.
It's
No,
like
I've got
they're
you.
alive.
Yeah,
so
I've got you.
the one that's over this side has the squiggle coming down this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this squiggle is coming from that one.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah. So what I did was then take a bit of masking tape.
Shall I hold it while you get it?
Thanks.
Okay.
So I didn't realise when I decided to use masking tape that actually putting the masking tape onto the wire would take off the plating.
Oh, okay.
So just be aware, if you don't want the plating to come off, you might be better off just using a little bit of binding wire.
Yeah.
Because that will then protect the surface.
Okay.
So you can get like a low tack masking tape for watercolour painting and things like that. So if you get some of that as well, that might be a better option. So what I'm going to do now is just take a small length of the 0.6 wire and just start to bind this squiggle in position. So I had some of the rectangles didn't have an edge along the bottom or along the top because I wanted it open and I wanted to have more, I suppose just more or less predictability, should we say, in it than you might usually get. Okay, so...
This is 0.4 you're wrapping with?
0.6.
0.6, okay.
But it's a really fluid, soft
Yeah.
wire. So I just tuck the tail in
Yeah.
at the back, and then that keeps it nice and tidy. And wrap over the top of it. And
So
then
this is like a hand coil gizmo,
It
really,
is,
isn't
yeah,
it? When you
it
wrap around
is.
like that.
yeah, and I like it because I can decide how far I want.
Yeah.
It wraps two elements, and
Yeah.
then if I want to, I can come off the side and start just wrapping around one wire just to provide a bit of detail.
It does combine attach the two elements, but it's also decorative as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So then with the end, if I lie that down that way,
yeah.
With the end, all I did was I took the wire and pushed it through the wrapping. So it then goes between your 2.6
got you. Yeah.
and underneath your coil. So just give it a bit of a tug and it will disappear, and then you can trim.
Oh, clever.
Let me find my flush cutters.
I've got some cutters here if you want to borrow them. Oh no, you're okay.
Yeah, fine. I just hadn't got them out. So there we go. So that's now attached.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
And then this other side, I'll just, let's squish that down so it's aligned a bit better. And that one will just attach on there. Now you can see, can you see how this is actually coming in?
Yeah.
I could leave it like that, or if I want it to be a lot more regular,
Yeah.
just open it up, check your measurement across here with your tape, and then you can adjust this
Yeah, and expand it.
by opening up, just pull it, opening up the links, the loops rather. So that's now opened it up. And if I want to close it down, I just give it a squish and close it down. Okay. So you can adjust it so you're in control of the wire rather than the other way round. The other way you can actually alter it is by having a cutout section that would sit on this corner. So if I actually curl this side here and then fix those two loops together, that means this structure here won't go all the way down to the base, and it'll have like a cutout, so you can almost look like you've taken a bite out the corner.
I like that idea.
So, and then we'll just bind those two loops together.
Well, why are you buying that? 'Cause another way to add a bit of colour, if you didn't want to do
That's
gemstones,
beautiful.
is wrap over with some different colour wire.
Yeah, I love that colour.
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to add in some extra colour to this design, you've got 50 metres here of this beautiful colour. That gorgeous navy blue, a 0.8 mil. So you could you still wrap around the 2.6 0.8 mil?
Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah.
Great colour this.
Yeah, that'd look amazing.
Yeah, say navy blue. It's quite a.
No, it's more a teal.
It's more a tealy blue. Yeah,
Yeah.
I totally agree. I think it's got a much more teal tone to it. I totally agree. So yeah, we'll. It's gorgeous. So lovely 50 metres of that teal blue, in 0.8 mil. Now I'm assuming Kimberly is going to do something very special for you on 0.8 mil. Now I know if Claire McDonald was on, she would say to you, well, this is fantastic if you want to make rainbows. If you're working with wire writing and you want all the different colours.
I use the 0.8 for my baskets, so I'll twist two 0.8 together, and that'll be the frame for the basket.
Which basket we're talking about?
The little flower baskets, you know, I did the DVD and showed you.
Yes, of course, yeah. Oh, the one that we just did with the Easter projects.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, so 0.8 mil. That'd be a lovely colour.
It would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So have you got? Has it been released, that DVD then?
Yeah, it sold out.
Of course it did.
Make a quick time.
When did you launch it?
It was the 23rd of March, something like that.
Oh, good for you. All sold out. All gone.
Yeah.
She's ace.
Sorry.
So, $14.95 for 50 metres. Not today on Easter Monday. Does one fancy a cracking, cheeky... What are you going to?
Doesn't want to do it.
So you've just beaten half price? Haven't you? Yeah. We've just... yeah. There aren't many of this left though, and we've just gone to... Well, we've gone better than half price. On wire. On beautiful blue wire, on teal blue wire of 0.8 mil, and not 10 metres, but 50 long metres of that gorgeous wire. And I tell you what, that's going to go lovely with it. Can I just show? Can I pop? Thank you.
There you go.
What do you think with the gunmetal?
Oh, I love that.
It's a bit nice, isn't it?
That is really nice.
Yeah.
It's such a glamorous sort of blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like a silk taffeta dress or something.
Well, like a silk taffeta dress. That sounds nice, doesn't
Really
it?
heavy and
Yeah. Poor Adam's just going to have no idea what that means. You don't know what taffeta is? Look it up. You'll like taffeta. You'll like taffeta.
Yeah.
Yeah. So well done, Kimberly. Thank you much. Thank you very much, Kimberly. She likes being called Kimberly.
Kimberly.
So what we're going to do next?
Okay, another way to connect up your rectangles,
Yeah.
I thought I could show you. So we've got the basic shape, we've got the 16 and the little bit extra. So I've created like the L where it's coming off in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And on this side, I've got a loop. So to connect the two, just pop that through there.
Oh, that's easy.
And then this is then ready to fit into your frame. Don't want it on
I like
that
the bit with the stuff with it like bitten out like somebody's eating it.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a really nice effect. So it's just we'll need to be aware that we want to reproduce that, I guess, on the other side as well. So I'll connect these two together.
Can you manage?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said I can.
I'm quite ambidextrous, really.
You are,
which is
aren't you?
handy. Yeah.
I'm an ambidextrous painter.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, after painting a house for solidly for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, I can now paint, and I'm talking about the line. Talking about the line. I can do it with my left hand.
With your left hand?
Yeah, both ambidextrous.
Whoa, that's impressive.
I impressed myself.
That is
Well, I don't do that very often.
That is really good.
Yeah?
Because that's not easy.
Yeah?
No.
I know. It's very impressed with
Cool.
myself.
What colours have you been painting it?
I went for quite a neutral because it's a house that I rent out, so I was going quite neutral
right,
so that I didn't offend anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went like a lovely neutrally colour. It's nice actually. I might paint my own house in it.
Well, you can add in lots of colour, can't you?
Yeah. Well, I do it with all my
Curtains and
paintings and my
cushions
blinds
and
and things.
paintings,
Yeah.
yeah.
I like some painting.
Me too.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, we could have a right. Oh, let's go to some galleries.
Yeah.
Oh, I love going to an art gallery.
I love the
art
pre-Raphaelite
shop.
collection in Birmingham.
Well, let's do that and go and have a cheeky boozy lunch. Well, you know,
That sounds
bubbles.
like, yeah.
And yeah.
That
okay.
sounds like a
Yeah,
plan.
there you go. That sounds like a jolly good plan.
It does. I think we'll do that.
What are you doing after the show?
I don't think the art gallery will be open, will it?
Not on Easter Monday, actually.
So
No, yeah.
We'll have to, yeah.
The bar
Mind
will.
you, I was just going to say that. So naughty. Not that I need much encouragement.
You don't really, do
No,
you?
I don't really, no.
She's a game girl, as Mama used to say. She's a game girl. I meant that really nicely. You know what I mean, don't you?
It sounds a bit, it sounds
didn't
quite
sound
bad.
right. Yeah, it didn't sound right, but I meant it really nicely. She's a game girl. It makes sense. She's full of fun, you know. That's okay.
Game girl.
I tell you what, have you got to cut that and mess about?
Yeah.
Shall I do this wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on then.
Do that one.
Let's give Deb a chance. Let's give Deb a chance to get ready to get the next bit ready. Otherwise, you know, we're put under pressure. So, do you fancy some of the lovely patterned wire? So, you know, when Deb was...
that'd be nice as well.
Yeah, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? A bit of texture
Actually,
without the hammering.
Doing like a gizmo coil and then slide it onto the 2.6.
That'd look brilliant, wouldn't it?
If you want to do a torque necklace with the 2.6 and then just pop a section of that on at the front, that'd be really cool.
Now the only worrying thing is just showing it with the gunmetal. There's only 26 of this left because we took it to a ridiculous price point and we're going to match it. It's already patterned, so you haven't got to worry about texturing. It's already done for you.
And it's even all the way through the entire reel.
Exactly, which would be hard to do yourself, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So you got that lovely patterned wire. Can you see the pattern? It's nice, isn't it? 10 metres. There you go. Look at the detail in there. Oh, lovely. It's like a snake
really
skin, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, it reminds me of millgrain. You know, on rings, on bezels and things. It's like the almost beading.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, brain's kicked in.
You're
Didn't know the
looking
word. You're saying
what
some
is she
fantastic
on?
words this afternoon even. Today, David, yesterday, Graham. Yeah. I'm amazed. Your vocabulary's ace.
Oh, thanks.
I'm a bit envious.
Tar.
Tar, Bab. So £21.95. Now this wire, obviously, because of that wonderful texturing, that wonderful pattern that is consistent and all the way through, it should be £21.95. But Kimberly said, nah. She said no. She said we're going to give our lovely jewellery makers the chance to own this knockout wire for £10 off.
Oh.
Woo! That's good, isn't it? If you can get a
That
real...
is really good.
Yeah. There's 10 metres there.
And it's 0.8 as well.
Yes,
so it's a
you know, got a structure
substantial...
to it, yeah. Oh,
and the
my
nice
word.
thing about this,
nice
actually...
gunmetal as well.
If you're doing any weaving and you use this as your structure...
Yeah.
Your weaving wise, so your 0.4 or 0.25, will actually sit on that and not move and slide along.
Of
so
course, it's going to get
it
like
almost helps you
Yeah.
to anchor things in position, which is really cool.
It'll have like a purchase,
yeah.
so to speak, on there, won't it? And doesn't it go great with the new gunmetal?
That is lovely. Yeah.
Oh, that'd look fabulous. Really catch the light. Look great on this wire lantern.
It would.
Yeah,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
would. Nice.
You're having the urge to kiss you today. You
Thanks.
noticed?
I wonder if it's the purple.
I don't know what it is, but I can't stop. Every time I look at it, I think, oh, I want to give you a little peck. Perhaps I've turned into a woodpecker.
We have a woodpecker in the garden.
And
It's
me,
really
I've got a
loud.
spotted woodpecker.
Oh,
Yeah.
very posh.
Mind you, they're so well fed in my garden. They're fed better
Are they?
than I am.
They like peanuts, don't they?
They're going mad for nuts at the minute. I've looked at my nut
Yeah.
feeder today thinking, you know, I've only filled that up a couple of days ago and it's empty again. No, but I did. I looked out in my tree and I thought, well, you've had a lot of them nuts. They're not touching the seeds very much, are they?
No.
They're having the fruity fat
Peanuts.
balls as well.
Are they?
Yeah, they like the fruity fat balls. They're doing, you know.
Fruity fat
Yeah.
balls.
And they get the little dried meal worms. Get everything in my garden.
I don't like those.
Yeah, they look like they're going to come alive, don't they, when you pour them out?
Not
Especially when you put them in water and they'll go...
Are you supposed to put them in water?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, just to puff them up a bit. Anyway, no, but welcome to Jewellery Maker and Birds.
Tweeters Anonymous.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yes.
Is it tweeters? No. Twitchers.
What's a
Wrong
twitcher?
word. So much for a vocabulary.
What's a twitcher?
Twitcher, it's a bird watcher.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was when you did that.
It could be that as well.
Brilliant deal. How many? How many go? A couple left. Sorry.
Stop twitching.
Oh, it's a twitcher.
Yeah.
Got the giggles now.
I'm a definite twitcher.
Are you a twitcher?
Although I haven't got binoculars.
Oh, I have. I've got 2 pairs.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of binoculars.
Wow.
I don't look at the neighbours, honest.
Yeah. Spying on the neighbourhood. Who needs neighbourhood watch when you've got Zena and her binoculars? I can't say that word.
Binoculars. It's a funny word, isn't it?
Binoculars.
Binoculars. Think of
Yeah.
that. Binoculars.
Binoculars. Right.
Yeah, we've got 7 minutes left, so we stop
Okay.
yakking. Stop talking about
Yeah.
birds.
Getting
Finish the lantern.
distracted. Right.
It's me, I distract you, I'm
So,
sorry.
no, I get distracted way too easily.
Yeah, but I don't stop, do I? Sorry.
That's tacked. It sort of stands up. But then, I know it's a little bit...
It looks a bit like the tree in my front garden.
It's a little bit wonky.
Sorry, yeah, but you haven't finished yet.
No, so then what you do is you work back into it. So where did we have that cut out? It's there. So we've got this section coming down here, which is obviously way too long.
Yeah.
So if
Snip it off.
No.
Oh, no, don't snip it
Don't
off.
snip it off.
Oh.
So start kinking that back. It obviously needs tacking in another point as well. But you can then
See
start...
how it builds though, can't you?
Yeah, so this is basically the way it builds, is by just creating swirls and kinky little sections.
Yeah, Adam's just said it's very organic.
It is.
It is, isn't it?
And that's the way it actually grew. It was really
you had
organic.
a lot of fun with this, didn't you?
Yeah, it was good because it kept changing. And then
Kept morphing.
Yeah, morphed all the time and changed all the time. So then what I did was make circles with my wire.
I
so
love those bits.
They're slightly bigger than the actual circle that came off the reel.
Yeah.
And I used a candle in a glass pot.
I was just going to ask how did you do that. Okay, yep.
Candle in a glass pot, but whatever you've got. And then just find areas that it sits in.
Yeah.
And you can stitch them in exactly the same way as we did before. But also, some of the sections where we've got two wires coming down, like there, you can pull them out and start to kink and twist that as well and create movement in these. So, but obviously this is going to then shorten these lengths.
Got you.
So you then have to work your way round and maybe kink on the bottom section here so that shrinks up there. So you can see how...
So you do it in one place and then you correct it in the other, so to speak,
and
to make it balanced.
Keep working round and adding in swirls and circles and found objects, really. So
do you know what as well?
Whatever you've got.
But because this is the thing is as well, when you're making this, you could then put things in like my dad loves DIY. If you've got like an old-fashioned like when you do a ratchet
thing,
you could have like one of those in, or an old chisel or an old fork or an old cutlery or something. If somebody's a chef, you could really personalise these.
And just stitch bits on. Yeah. So I think it's got a long way it could go.
I think so.
Building it up and adding in other
gemstones,
bits,
different coloured wires. I mean, we've got this gorgeous. Can I just? We will do this as well. We've got time for this.
That's amazing.
Yeah, because this is the pattern wire again to add into this design. But you've got the gold aspect to it as well.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that? What do you mean it's not the right wire? There we are. Oops. Sorry. I'm sorry, it wasn't the right one. I've whacked the hand on there. Sorry.
Oh.
Ooh. Sorry, we got the wrong wire. We were so excited about the wire, weren't we?
We were really impressed
with
that.
Really about the wire, and then we got it wrong. Nicked your wire as well. I think that was your wire.
Right.
Nicked
it. Yeah, that's all right.
So what did you want? Oh, okay. The kit. The kit which has got, in case you've just joined us, the brand spanking new, wicked gorgeous gunmetal, whopping great big, structural, 2.6mm.
Yep.
5 metres in each, and that's the wonderful structure that our lovely Deb's been working with. And Deb's fallen in love with the hematite
beautiful
wire. So the 0.4mm. And we gave you 0.4mm in the silver plated, and we gave you 0.6mm. Should have been £41.25, because this wire is £31.90 on its own. So what we decided to do is give you a cheeky saving on the new gunmetal 2.6mm, and then throw in the other 30 metres of wire free of charge.
That's an awesome deal.
Isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Talking of awesome, that wirework lantern is brilliant. So thank you, Deb.
Thank you.
Dib.
My pleasure.
Dib. Now, Deb, it's been our pleasure having you on the show, because we proper loves you, we do.
I love being here.
Can I take you home?
Yeah, all right then.
Please.
Yeah.
I want to take you home.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Adam, you
all
can
go.
come. Adam,
Come
you
on.
can definitely come.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
I've got to say goodbye to you first. Come back. Now, when are you back on?
23rd. Is it with you?
I think it is.
I think it is.
You poor thing.
Yeah,
So you come on and then you have a
twice
break and
in
then
a
you have to...
row.
Oh no. I haven't seen you for ages. Then you poor thing, you have to come on twice.
No, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have to say that really when you're...
happy.
Can you imagine if you said, oh, not, can I...
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Can you imagine?
not doing
How awkward would that be? I'd really rather not. HR.
Yeah. Forget it.
Yeah.
No.
So thank you very much. What are we doing on our next show? We had a look earlier, didn't we?
It is Jewellery Sweet Day.
I think it might be Jewellery Sweet Day.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think that's
Is that like when you make everything to match?
Yep,
Earrings,
yep,
necklace, that's
yep,
what we mean by
whole
sweet.
lot, yeah.
We're not making a settee, are we? No.
See how the mood takes me.
Yeah. Now, after the break, we're just going to see if we've got any of the deal of the day left. We might have the silver. We think the rose gold and the yellow gold might have gone, but we're going to have a look for you. Also, big news in the next hour.
Yeah.
Big news.
What you got?
We got somebody is going to have the very lucky chance of winning £50 credit to their account, Deb. Yep. So get yourselves ready to count the Easter eggs and hopefully win £50.
This Easter, we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Sorry, the reason you had to wait a little moment then is because Deb was round here looking at these going, oh, they're lovely, oh, they're lovely, oh, they're lovely. Now, this, oh, I've only got 30. Let's get them on then. Okay, so this morning we had them in rose gold plated, you had the lot. We had them in yellow gold plated the other day, you've had the lot. I've got 30 chances left. Now, Sue, our budding bidder, has made this beautiful necklace and beautiful earrings with these. Now, look how simple this is. You need a shepherd hook, you need a head pin, and you just need to add these lovely detailed, stunning, very bridal filigree ball spaces in 8mm. Deb, I know you're going, but aren't they lovely?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
With those square tubes, they look amazing.
Yeah, they do. Sorry, I'm chatting to Deb and we've took a mic off her.
Sorry.
So that's my fault, Deb. Debbie said I'm not on overtime. But yeah, they just look gorgeous. And then again, just one in the centre of a necklace is all you need as a focal point. The price, you do get 3. Oh wow! God, look surprised. And I bet we had hundreds. This morning. How many do we have? 300, I told you. That's hundreds. And look at that. Just a beautiful, beautiful filigree design. Oh my, I love those. Aren't they pretty? The detail and scroll work in those, they are about to sell out. Please check out if you want them. All 270 went this morning. We got 30 left, or we did have 30 left. Can I have a little look at the names? Can I have a nose? See who's watching, see who's with us, see who's snapping those. Oh yeah, well, Catherine's had 2, Collector's had 2. Speaking of Ruth in the West Midlands, we've got Ruth Lynette as your lovely, beautiful presenter this evening. Bye, Deb. Should we say bye, Deb? Bye, guest designer, Deb. Yes, now Jacqueline in Tennessee. And Natalia, I decided you're Italian. Patricia, Sweetheart, Pauline, Louise, they are about to sell out. Evelyn, Zadden, they're all going to go. They're lovely. Sorry I can't bring you the rose gold or the yellow gold, but they all sold out this morning. So congratulations, you lovely lucky things. Now then, it's competition time. It is competition time. We're going to put you a little slide onto the screen. Can you see that lovely gift bowed red egg there? Okay, now don't count that one. But after this slide, the next time you see those eggs coming on, all you've got to do is really simple. Count how many times you see an egg on screen during this hour. Do not count that one in the slide. And once we get to a point towards the end of the hour, we will say to you, right, stop. Send in with a message with the number of eggs you've seen. Text in your full name and most imperatively your full customer number. If you don't know it, give the call centre a ring and on 0800 644 655 and ask for your customer number. Hopefully you'll know it, but if you don't, give them a call and they'll tell you with your postcode and the number of eggs. And then towards the end of the hour, so you've got about 45 minutes to look for the eggs, we will draw at random one very lucky winner, and Tuesday, Wednesday, because obviously we're waiting for the staff to come back in, £50 credit to your JewelleryMaker account will be yours. One lucky winner. Okay, so congratulations. Those sterling silver filigree balls are about to sell out. We only had 30 left. All 270 went this morning, so good luck on those. Right then, today's one to own, I've got about 18 of these left. Okay, we had 132, and I'm just thinking, if you got those filigree sterling silver balls with those as well, look. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Those black pearls, believe it or not, and you're going to have to believe it because it's there in front of you, those stunning black freshwater cultured pearls, a very beautiful size. They only differ by sort of a couple of mil, 7x6 to 7x9 mil, most beautiful shape. Breathtaking tone to them as well, and the most gorgeous greens and fabulous pinks and purples and blues in the iridescence. These will again absolutely disappear in a moment. And if you get them with any of the sterling silver if you got the rose gold filigree and the yellow gold filigree this morning in the deal of the day, if you got our little these as well, I don't know if you've got any left, but these, I'm in love with them. Just a few left of the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver 5mm flat coins. Now, if you did just miss out on these pearls, the good news is I have one more strand, but there is the bad news, there is only 13 left. And I'm thinking if you got the other pearls, I'll put them together in a minute because they're different sizes. These are 6x5mm. And we're going under 10 again. So on today's show, believe it or not, as a cracking Easter deal, both sets of pearls. And you can, I wanted to put those together to show you how well our pearls colour match, don't they? Yeah, would you agree? And you got the 9x6, 9x7 and the 6x5, so they're going to go great together as well. You can have both strands of the beautiful black pearl, the rare black pearl, for less than £20, £19.90 for both of those today. Impressive. Don't forget, if you win the £50, oh, egg! Okay, that's the first one. Not supposed to tell, am I, Adam? You can do what you like. Oh gosh, don't tell me that because I'll tell everybody. I'll try and not do it every time. Now then, we've got the posh. Now, if you're going to make a beautiful pearl bracelet or pearl necklace, this is the kind of gift box you want. and I think they're brilliantly priced. These are the Talbots. They come in the white sleeve for packaging purposes, and we are talking about the most beautiful. I've got the ring box of this. You always know when it's expensive when you buy an expensive watch or an expensive piece of jewellery, because it's 3 boxes in one. You get the sleeve, you get the outer box and the inner box. You will never, in my opinion, appreciate this box, this beautiful soft touch box, until you, this sounds weird, but until you touch it yourself. Every guest designer that I've ever given one of these to, they all go, as soon as they touch it, they go, oh, it's got this soft touch. It's so unusual. It's beautiful. It's got this gorgeous silver grey colour. It's amazing. So the box slides out the middle. Okay, we're talking real high end. You've got this beautiful contrast of the white suede inside. That continues through the box. The hinge is gorgeous. And excuse the silica gel, but in there you've got, these are really these are great, because if you put this the necklace or the watch or the bracelet in there, they hold on beautifully. If you want to take that section out, you don't have to keep it in there. You can have a much deeper design as well. So if you pop that back in, and you can see how beautifully it's made. So all the colour of the box continues. You've got that edging and the beautiful of the white that continues throughout the box itself. The feel of this box is absolute high-end. I can't imagine you could get a more high-end box. If you popped in, can you imagine if you made, now you'd pop that under there. So for example, if I can just pop those under there. Come here, you. Come on. Sorry about this, more fingers and thumbs. There you go. So if you made a beautiful bracelet or necklace and displayed it in this gorgeous box, it's going to look amazing. Absolutely amazing. And listen to this. It's like Pretty Woman. You ready? See what I mean about a very well made? You can hear the hinge when I flip it shut. Look, listen to it again. See? Very well made box. This is about high end. Now, if I were to see this on the high street, I've never seen one on the high street as good as this, to be honest, but if I did see one of these on the high street, yeah, entry level packaging for jewellery, just a simple sort of cardboard GSM box would be about £2.95, £4.95. This is a full bracelet box. It's effectively 3 in 1. Because you've got the sleeve, you've got the sleeve, you've got the box. Are you ready for this? Now this is about to amaze you, I promise you that. We're taking this high grade, beautiful packaging to £6.95. It's bonkers, it's bonkers. Do me a favour, search for jewellery packaging online. Please do. Please do. This is a Birmingham-based company. They're Talbots. They are passionate about their packaging. This is what they love. This is what they know inside out. And aren't things always the more attractive when they come in a beautiful package? Hi, Toby. Can you come and give everybody an Easter treat? You'll have to put your arm across you. Pick the box up, and then they can't see your branding on your T-shirt. Come and say hi, Tobes.
Hello.
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 Hello, Tobes. So, Pretty Woman, ready? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a bit of an anticlimax, wasn't it? Oh, got to put my silica gel back in. Keeps all the moisture out, doesn't it? That is a great, honestly, when you get it home, give it a stroke. You'll know exactly what I mean. Brilliant price, that, from Talbots. They're Birmingham based. They're very great family business. Where did that go then? Now we've got a universal box. What does that mean? What do you think a universal box means in jewellery packaging? Well, if it was just for pendants, it'd say pendant box. And when you search, this is the thing, right? When you go online and search for packaging, it'll normally say earring box, pendant box, bracelet box, watch box, necklace box. So, but this does all. So there's your sleeve, yeah, and they fit lovely and snug. Oh, I've just taken the other sleeve off. This is the largest one. Is that right? Got the right one, have I? Yeah, got the right one. Oi. Oi. I can't believe I just told you. Sorry. So, but No, you know when Deb just said that she's coming back on and we're doing a full suite day of jewellery? Well, that's what you could do with this, look, because can you see the 2 holes for the earrings? Yeah. But then, can you see at the top, look, there's also a little bit cut out. Can you see here? Can you see there, look? That is to put your little chain or your necklace or whatever. So you could put, and you could add on a bracelet as well on the top, couldn't you? So you got earrings, you got necklace or bracelet or whatever you want. Ooh. So on this one, this is the lovely thing about these as well is you've got a great depth. You can put the insert, don't have the insert, do what you like. So you ready? I promise you now, because I bought them myself before Christmas, before we even had the tall butts range. Let me tell you now, I bought a little, just a square black box. It wasn't particularly robust. It had got white inside, so it had in the lid, so it hadn't got all the, see how that's all matching? It hadn't got that, and it was a standard little box. It hadn't got any cushioning in it. It hadn't got any of the thing to put the earrings and the bracelet. It was $4.95, just for a black box. These are fab. No, I've got this. I've got these. I've got this. It's beautiful. Oh, hang on, I put the wrong thing in. Oh, I forgot the silica. Right, should we do the other one? Yeah. The most gorgeous colour. I mean, if you're making like an engagement piece or something for somebody's wedding. Ooh. And I got one more, you lucky things. This is a medium one. So, again, that's great. Keep that on if you're going to send it in the post, by the way, because that protects the box. Slides out, and it's such a lovely snug fit. Look, it's all, you have to wiggle it a little bit because it's beautifully snug. It's like a Russian doll, isn't it, with all these different bits? And then again, oh, that's the silicone gel. And then again, earrings, universal box again, and the little bit cut out for the bracelet or the necklace. And it's just absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that the lid's all corresponding. There's no white in there. You've got all the white sort of suede inside. These are very high end. Price please, Kimberly. Now that is ridiculous. That is bonkersville. Absolutely bonkersville. Please do your research and you'll see you see how brilliantly priced this couture high-end packaging is. Absolutely. I mean, if you made black pearl earrings with that one to own today, in the sterling silver, black pearl, that's the kind of box you want to sell them in. It'll increase the value, perceived value of your jewellery. Clever way to up the value of your jewellery. Love that. Love that. I tell you what, there, if that were me, at £3.95, I'd be stocking up on that. I really would, especially if you make pearl earrings, if you make pearl jewellery, if you make wedding commission jewellery. This is, I don't believe you can get more impressive packaging. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm in love with these packaging. I really am. Right then. Now, when we saw our lovely Toby, he had some Zari thread in front of him, didn't he? Did you see? He had loads of Zari thread. So, there you go. So, oh, look, it's the feel of those. I did it again, didn't I? So, I haven't got that. Oh, I have. They're over here. They're over here. They're over here. So, oh, hang on now. Which one's, oh. Hang on. No. Unless I'm, hang on. Unless I'm, oh, yes, I'm having a moment. Ta-da! Ooh. What's wrong with me? Okay, so we've got, now this, we're going to give you some amazing deals now on Zari. This is the grey, this is your blue, your white, well I say white, it's mystic white, so it's got all sort of greens in there, it's lovely. And then you mix blue and white. Now, if you like, oh in fact that's got mystic as well in it. Oh, of course it will, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you can see that in the camera. So you've got that lovely, lovely royal blue. Then you've got the royal blue and the mystic white, but that's got mystic white in there as well. So you've got all greens in there as well. It's lovely. Now, is what Zari thread good for? Well, yesterday on the morning show, our lovely Kleshner showed us how to make a 20-strand Kumahimo strand rope design. Zari thread is wicked for Kumahimo. It's also brilliant for macrame. So if you or braiding or plaiting, that kind of braiding, plaiting, same thing really, isn't it? But yeah, so actually it's a really vivid and very even thread. So traditionally it used to be made of really fine gold or silver, and that's what was used in the Bengali and Indian and Pakistani beautiful clothing. But also, the reason this is great for your kumahimo, you know when you've got all the weights hanging off it underneath, or you've got your macrame and you're making your friendship bracelets and your wish bracelets, do you know what the brilliant thing about zari thread, other than the fact that it's got these fantastic colours? Guess what? Fabulous tensile strength. Oh, you can give a proper tug on it. And great quality. Now, usually when we bring you these, they're $6.95 for all three. 120 metres of the zari thread. I love the fact that we give you the blue, the mystic and blue in that middle one there combined. So today I promised you a little bit of a cheeky clearance deal, didn't I? Huzzah. Beaten half price. We have. Because if that was twopence. Twopence a what? A metre? Feed the birds, twopence a bag. Dee-dee, dee-dee. Mm-hmm. Now that, do you know what half price should be? £3.48. So we've even beaten half price on those. You lucky thing. Now, do you want lots of deals and lots of colours on the zari? Yeah? Shall we? I don't know why I'm doing that. No idea. Oh, there. Oh. Oh, I like. Oh. Oh, no, it's. Oh. Now, which one's my favourite? I like the red and the black. I'm going to sneeze. No, I've not stopped it. I think. Now, can you see on these zari threads there's a lovely lustre like a tinsel brocade? Can you see that as well? Well, that lustre is permanent. It is. It's permanent on there. Do you know the lovely, you know when I said to you about it being good for macrame and kumahimo, do you know what else zari thread's really good for? Because it has a resistance to tarnishing and a resistance to knotting. So that's good, isn't it? Do you think? Yeah? I think that's proper Boston. $7.95 on a good day. On an Easter bank holiday Monday, though, I feel we need to do something a bit more cracking for you. £2.95. Now, give them a try. They're less than 99p each, those are. 99p each, that's ridiculous for all that. Now we've got the royal blue and the mystic there. Then we've got the fuchsia and purple. And then we've got that really lovely red black. Now isn't this a great way to create really cool designs just by adding the different colours? Even if you just want to plait them. And because if you're doing macrame, because these are your actual, rather than just a zari thread, they are actually a braided thread. So they've actually got, if I can show you, if I can hold that out for you there. So they're already braided together. So if you are macrameing, and they've got a lovely mystic greens in there as well. If you are macrameing, that's going to build up really quickly. Can you see all the greens look in the mystic white? Can you see? Isn't that lovely? So, I'll tell you what, we've explained what they are. Let's give you lots of different colours, because that's how you can play with zari. So you're going to 10 now, you're missing out 9? Okay. So then, oh, they're not. Oh, see, now it's the colours, isn't it? They're so vibrant, the colours. Now here we've got purple, we've got orange, and then we've mixed the purple and orange for you. So it's an excellent finish. They're super durable. And you know what? The zari thread's really lightweight as well, but incredibly durable. So it's genius thread. It really is, this braided thread. It's fantastic. So this is 40 metres in the orange and the purple, 40 metres in the orange in the middle, and guess how many of the purple one? Go on, Eva, guess how many? 40? 40? Yeah, Emma said 40. Yay! She got it right. Yeah, give us. Oh, I don't think it was worthy of a bow, do you? Do you know what? No. Do you know what? Yeah. Let's have a give yourself another bow. Oh, thank you. Beautiful, this girl. Stop. No, do it again. Stop. Do you think she's excellent? Yes. Oh, I like the way it did that then. Oh, I like that. Sorry, there was an egg. So then, £2.95. I know they're 99p each. I don't know what's going on. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. It's Kim. You got to blame Kim. This is the best deal on Zari thread I've ever seen in the whole 2 years I've been on JewelleryMaker. Best deal. Great, because the kids are still off on holiday, aren't they? Most kids still off on holiday, aren't they? So these are great to make lovely friendship bracelets for them, isn't it? Oh, now they're like oh, look at the black. Oh, I like that. Oh, well, I do like those. Look at the copper. Oh, I think that. I don't know. They like the red. I can't choose between them three. Can you? The red looks luxurious. I'm not saying the Christmas word. I refuse. Not saying it. So, high tensile strength, so you can give it a good tug. High quality, permanent finish. You've got that tinsel brocade, you've got the lustre, you've got the durability, you've got the strength, you've got the resistance to the tarnishing, to the knotting. I mean, half price. Half the price it should be. Yay! It is brilliant though, isn't it? Half price. Don't we like half price? Better than half price. Do you want some more colours? Yay! Now, I've only got 2 more sets. We were missing a bit of silver, weren't we? Yeah. Now that is Christmassy. I know I'm going to have to say that. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to say it because it is. Silver, black and white. Oh, it's like a dendrite opal in Zari thread. Oh, we've only got 44 left of this one. And I think that's about as monochrome and neutral as you could wish for in the Zari thread, isn't it? Yep. You could use these in the plant hangers that Deb was teaching you how to macrame the other day in a plant holder. That'd look nice, wouldn't it? In those, because you might think, well, I fancy the Zari, but I don't fancy all the colour. Go neutral then, go monochrome. Yay! So you've got the Mystic White, got the black, monochrome, and you've got the silver. Fantastic deal. Half price, better than. One left. Sorry? 150. Is there? Well, have I got the right? Hang on, have I picked up the right colours? What colours? Say it again. Purple, red. Got it right. This is exciting, isn't it? Oh, I went the wrong way. Do you know what it is? You might think, why did she do that? Because we go back to front, so when we see the egg there, we have to go that way. No, we don't. We have to go that way. I can't work it out. We're back to front. You have to go the opposite, don't you? So you have to think, do I go that way or do I go that way? Because we're opposite to you see. Do you know what I mean? I know what I mean. So, oh, is that the oh no, so we've had the purple. Oh, we haven't had the gold. Come on then, £7.95. I'm guessing she's going to go £2.95. What do you reckon? Yay! She did, woo! The Zari's having a party. Woo! A Zari party. Huzzah! So this time, that's the best deal so far, isn't it? Because it was £7.95. We've gone better than half price, and it's more meterage. Yeah? Okay, keep counting those eggs. Keep counting those eggs. Do that in the what? In the that. No, they're all Zaris in the 4 o'clock, darling. In those numbers, they're all Zaris in the 4 o'clock there. Oh, there's nothing in 6. Toby. Now, come on, tank top. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Now then, I didn't see this in the show. Didn't see this in the show anywhere. But we've managed to get you the 9.2 metres of the beadalon. So the second we see the word beadalon, we know it's good quality, don't we? Over from the United States of America. We have got this beautiful 49 strand silver colour stainless steel bead stringing wire. So what I would suggest is you've got the flexibility of the thread because you've actually got this. It is fully flexible. But speaking of durability, this you can actually see the way those 49 strands are actually. Can you see the way they're actually formed into that thread? Look, can you see? There are 49 strands within this actual stainless steel beading thread, wire thread. And because it's got stainless steel, it's got this incredible, it's like an oxymoron. It's stainless steel. Now, when Kleshner launched the bracelet, bangle, I keep calling it bracelet, but it is bangle bracelet, bangle weaver yesterday, that is made of solid stainless steel to make it really robust. This is still got stainless steel, but in that lovely silver colour, but it's really, really, really strong. So what we were saying is, if you've got a beautiful, let's say you want to make a pearl necklace with those black pearls that we had earlier, for example, but you don't want a pearl knot, but you want to make sure that you put it on a strand that is super, 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 super strong because you've got pearls, you don't want them going anywhere, I'd go for the beadalon stainless steel stringing wire. I really, really would, because you know you've got the comfort in the fact that that strand is not going to break. It's just awesome quality. It really, really is. And you'll be surprised when you feel this, when you get, I wonder if I can actually, if it will unravel. Let me see if I can, yeah. You'll understand what I mean when you get this home, because it has got this beautiful soft feel to it, okay? As you can see, fully flexible, look. So fully flexible, but it's got the extra strength, the added strength of the stainless steel element and those 49 strands that are made up with this, that are within this one strand. It's the best strand. I'm probably not explaining it very well in the sense that, put it this way, okay, put it back into layman's terms. If I can show you this here, look. Can you see? I just want to show you, that is the 49 strands that are added in to give you this incredible flexibility. You've got the silver colour. It is a beading thread, but it's a stringing wire. So I'm just thinking, if you want to make a beautiful necklace with high-end gemstones like emeralds or rubies or pearls or jadeite or the black pearls or tanzanite, this is awesome. Now, I think it's one of those reels that, in my opinion, for the best flexibility but strength in a beading stringing wire, I think it's one of those the things that once you've tried it, you'll never be without it in your stash. Do you know what I mean? It's like you never knew you needed electric windows because you could fully undo a window yourself in your car, but now you got electric. Would you go back to an handle? Nah, of course you wouldn't. Right then, can we have a good price, please, Kim? See, for beadalon, stainless steel bead stringing wire, it's amazing. I'm so confident that you're going to fall absolutely in love. You can actually see, look, that was a normal beading thread. That wouldn't stand proud like that, would it? Wouldn't have the durability, would it? But you've got this lovely flex, and this is what is the genius thing. You've got the stainless steel in there, but it doesn't look like it, does it? But it has. It's got the stainless steel element. It's got a beautiful silver colour, but you've still got that incredible, brilliant flexibility. Isn't that fantastic? Brilliant, that is. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, my word. Guess what we've got? Good old-fashioned staple. Now, oh my word, we have got lots and lots and lots and lots and eye pins. We hardly ever have an eye pin, do we, anymore? Eh? Look at that massive stash. It's raining eye pins. It's raining eye pins. Di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di. So gold plated. Lovely big eye pins. So the idea being you've got your head pin, but with an eye on the end. So they are a nice generous length of eye pin because they're 38mm, which is great. 38mm. Head pin's normally 40mm, but obviously you've got the loop on the end for the eye pin. Wonderful to make your earrings if you wanted to. You've got that. Now, can I show you actually, if I hold those out, the consistency? Because of course, by the time you've learned to start making jewellery, chances are you can do a loop with a pair of round nose pliers, can't you? But if you were to create these head pins out of scrap wire, honestly, could you make the actual loops as consistent as that? I know a lot of you probably can. I certainly can't. Not that kind of consistency. And even if I could, and even if you could, actually, got 100 there. Now, how long would it take you realistically to cut the same length of wire? You've got to do that 100 times. Then you've got to coil the wire with the round nose pliers 100 times. And you've got to make sure you make each one of those consistent so that the head pin is the same length. For those of you that either don't have the time or the inclination, this is a wonderful, wonderful, cheeky stash deal for your stash. 100 pieces of eye pins, 100 eye pins. Now, I tell you what, you know what I've just said? Cut the 100 pieces of wire to measure, identical. Do the consistent loop with you. Would you bother for £3.95 when you could buy them? Yeah? Now you might be looking at those thinking, well, that's all very well, Zena, and that's lovely, but I want some silver. I want silver plated. Well, okay then. Now I'm just going to pop those back in there, and oh, geez, Louise, I didn't. Woof, he was a whopper, wasn't he? Hello, Sheila. Remind me, I've got something to tell you, Sheila Davis. Sheila Davis, guest designer on the Late Show. She's coming to set up.
Just creep in and creep
So you were trying to creep in and creep out before I left. You know what I mean. Oh, you know what I'm like. Thought she was like, I'm not here, sure not. Oh, Zena. Bull in a china shop, aren't I? Woo! Now, let me just give you an idea. You know the lovely filigree deal of the day we just had? See, look. You could just make them into an easy pair of earrings straight away, couldn't you? Look. See, look. Yeah. Or all you got to do there now is make a little double wrap loop, which you can learn how to do on the JewelleryMaker.com website. Just search on tutorials for beginners. Teach you how to do a little double wrap loop there, and they'll have another loop on the other side, a loop even on the other side. And that could make those into lovely connectors, couldn't you? Yeah? Make those into lovely connectors with those eye pins. 100 of them, silver plated. Can you match that price that we've just done on the gold plated? Oh, she said I'm going to beat it. Kim. Hasn't she been a good egg today? You've been a good egg today, Kimberly. Are you still counting the eggs? We'll do it for about another 10 minutes, shall we? I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what, listen, right. We'll give you 5 more minutes to count the eggs. Yeah? Then we'll put a stop to it. Then we'll ask you to message in with your customer name, customer number and how many eggs. And then we'll announce the winner. At random. It's a random selection. Yeah? Random. So 100 eye pins for £2.95. It's a brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Well done. Right then. That is a lot of eye pins, isn't it? So you could have just had the yellow gold plated and the silver plated. What was it? £3.94, £7, £6.90 for 200. Wow. Wow. Numero uno. got some highlight. Little hearts as well. Oh, hang on, I've got to get this out. I've got to get this out. I'll show you this in a minute. Don't look yet. Don't be looking. No, don't be looking yet. No, no, no. So, because I've got howlite hearts. Oh, lovely howlite. Gorgeous howlite. Now, it forms howlite in nodules that look a bit like a cauliflower head. Yeah, that's how they form, little nodules, and they go to like a cauliflower head, like a brain. They're really cool. And what that displays is, can you see, I'll hold those out for you. Can you see those black veins or silvery black, blacky silvery veins throughout the howlite, look? And that's because of the way it forms with these really cool nodules that sort of sprout like cauliflowers. It's weird, isn't it? Now, you can have some that are really, really white, or some that have got loads of those nodules in, and they just are, they're wonderful. Like if you like marble, like I know what our producer Kim does. She loves her marble. And again, if you pop these with the black spinel, they're going to look lovely. Not black spinel, sorry, black pearls, or the black agate. They're going to look lovely. It's going to look gorgeous. They're really pretty. And I tell you what, if you got the rose gold, that's going to go lovely. The rose gold 5mm spaces, they're going to go lovely. If you got the deal of the day, they're going to go lovely. Woohoo! So, can I just show you this to go with it? Look. Oops. It is a whopper. Got that coming up. Not going to miss that, are you? Okay, so the hearts of your howlite, £5.95. Yeah. And they've been cut into a heart. Now imagine you've got a fat-bottomed pear drop, yeah? Then you've got to cut a nick in the centre at the top, and that's where it could splinter and break, split all the way through the middle. But no, 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 no. We've got wonderful, look at that for a little bracelet. We've got wonderful gem cutters, wonderful lapidarists that have cut those into those lovely heart shapes. Lots and lots of hearts, isn't that gorgeous, look? Now, before we go to the whopping great big huge solitaire, we have also got our second strand of marquise today, because we had marquise blue lace agate, didn't we? And now went off. Now we're going to give you howlite, but they're only in lovely little gorgeous, really cute marquise shape, aren't they? I'll tell you what, that's going to go great with that, isn't it? Oh, that is going to go. Oh, I'll tell you what, these would make, they'd make lovely flowers, wouldn't they? Turn those marquise howlites into petals, wouldn't they? Now, I've no idea what she can do on this. She's going to beat the last price. In a marquise shape, that's just naughty. £4.95, let's give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. What's that divided by 30? 15p, is it? For howlite in a marquise, I just think for summer. Summer, 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 summer. Okay. Is that it? Is that it on the eggs, Adam? The eggs are extinct. Sorry, that was rubbish. So, what do we need you to do now? If you've been busy counting eggs for the last hour, what do we need you to do for the last 40 minutes? Well, it's very simple. All you need to text in is the amount of eggs that you've seen in this hour. Text your message into 60777. Start one's text, if you would be so kind, with JM Studio. And then the number of the eggs, your full name, that's your first and last name, and your full customer number. If you don't give us your number, we cannot allocate your account, because there could be 2 Deirdre Smiths. There could be 2 of you. So, you know, we have to have your customer number. Any problems with your customer number, give that call centre call, a ring, 0800 644 655, and just say, what's my customer number? You got 5 minutes to message in. You can message in through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app as well. And some lucky person is about to be drawn at random within the next 5 minutes, and you will be allocated £50 credit to your account once we've picked that winner at random. It's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it's very exciting. It is. Right then, are we doing this Whopper? That's a rather large pendant, if you don't mind me saying. Do we agree that if one had that on one's neckline, one isn't going to get missed? Look at this, I've just tilted that into the light. Look at the facet there, look at the size of the diamond facet on those. Wow. Do you know, look at the, have you ever seen a 150 carat solitaire cabochon? Honestly. I think that's the biggest cabochon we do, it's got to be. I think, with the emphasis being on think, I think that's the biggest cabochon we do, carat weight wise. Do you? Everyone's like, yeah, I think you're right. 100. Yeah, say that again. 150 carats on that howlite. Can I show you the way it's formed on the back? Look. Look at the way. Can you see those nodules? Can you see what I mean about like this cauliflower head, the way it's formed? Isn't it lovely? It's naturally white or grey. And a lot of people turn this into, dye it with blue. And turn it into, because of that webbing, because of the way those nodules are formed, people can try and pass this off as turquoise. That's why it's known as one of nature's, Mother Nature's greatest imitators, because you can make that look like turquoise quite easily by dyeing it. But it is naturally this, because it is quite porous, so it will accept the dye really easily, hence why a lot of people do try and make it look like turquoise. So Kimberly, and I think one of the biggest, if not the biggest cabochon. One minute to text in on the answers, 1 minute, and then we'll have to draw at random. We have to draw at random. Who's going to draw at random? Who's doing the draw? Is it Kimberly or Adam? Oh. So Adam has to bring on all the eggs and do all the hard work, and you get to announce the winner. Charming. Charming. Oh, actually, no, it's a team effort then, because Adam gets to put the eggs on. Kim gets to draw the random winner, and he quite enjoys that, he said. Thought you might. And then I get the joyous bit of telling everybody who's won. Yeah. Right then, we have got the cabochon. Wait. Actually, I've gone French again, the cabochon. For £4.95, it's just absolutely bonkers. Now then, we had, woohoo, right, now we're talking about nearly 5 hours ago, aren't we, Kim? Yeah? About 5 hours ago, let me scoop them. Let me scoop. Come here, you. I'm going to try and fit 100 of these beads in my scoop. Come on. There you go. You get 100. 100 2mm. Lovely sterling silver little beads, little 2mm beads, 925 sterling silver. Oh my, so pretty. They're lovely with the black pearls, aren't they? Or the black sparkling agate that we did earlier in the 3mm sparkling faceted rounds. There's a whole 100 approximately. No, in fact there are exactly 100. No approx. You've no idea where we're going on these unless you were watching earlier. Everybody was flabbergasted. They were. It's a good word, isn't it? Flabbergasted. It's a good word, isn't it? It's an unusual word when you think about it. Flabbergasted. It's very odd. Right then. Just a funny word. Do you ever sit there and think about funny words? I do. I think about it all the time. Flabbergasted is a funny word. So is haberdashery. That's the funniest word. Right then. Yeah, what's your favourite word that you love saying? Haberdashery. Nice size. Yeah, keep it clean. Nice size of aperture through the centre there as well. Nice opening. Do you see what I mean? 100 sterling silver. 100 sterling silver. You like bungalow? Do you? Bungalow. What's yours, Emma?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Good word. Kimberly, what's yours? I don't know. That's great, isn't it? Thanks for that. So we've all come up with bungalow shenanigans. I quite like phenomenal because I always go phenomenal. Phenomenal. We quite like. What's your favourite word? What's that? Who was that? What's Mike like? What? Yeah, Mike's doing. Sorry, Mike's the director of this evening. He's doing his usual wittering. Oh, he witters. Bless him. He's a witterer. Sorry, he's a witterer. I'm not going to repeat what he said. Witterer is quite a good word, yeah. So, right then, you can keep checking those out. It is competition winner time. Firstly, may I say thank you for entering. It's a bit of fun. We've been doing it Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So if you think about it, that's £150. We've given away, by the time we finish the competition this evening, we will have given away £600 this Easter weekend. It's a lot of money, isn't it? £600 we will have given away. So then, today, now before we announce, how many eggs was it, Adam? 10 eggs. There were lots of right answers. There was a few long answers as well. Wrong. Can't speak. So the winner is Vicky Cheek from Middlesex. Vicky's there now going, I never win anything. And I've won. You, my darling girl, Vicky Cheek from Middlesex, congratulations, you are the winner. And you are going to get a credit to your account. Now, they're back tomorrow and might be Wednesday, so expect, middle of the week, that credit to appear on your account, you lucky thing. Oh, congratulations. Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter. Couple of favourite words coming in. Amanda said, phlebotomist is a brilliant word. Isn't that somebody that studies blood? Can you look it up? I think a phlebotomist is somebody that studies blood. Sophie says ambulance is one of mine. Ambulance, yeah. Margaret, Zena, I like skedaddle. Oh, I like skedaddle. Yeah. Tink says I like the word bubbles. You can never say it angrily, bubbles. Yeah, I don't suppose you can actually. What would you want to say angrily? Bubbles. Which has bubbles. Yeah, Phil's just come in. What's yours, Phil? Oh, Phil's not in there. Oh, it's Mike. Emma, what was yours again? Shenanigans. A kerfuffle. Oh, a kerfuffle. Yeah, I like kerfuffle. Yeah, isn't it great to have a word that you just like saying? I've got one that I like saying, but I'm not allowed to say. We've done 11, haven't we? I think Toby's got these things, darling. Toby. Excuse me? What's he saying? Oh, Toby. I've put the box in the wrong box, Toby. That's my fault. Sorry, Tobe. Sorry. I feel bad now. I don't like it when I'm in trouble with Toby. I don't like being in trouble with Toby. I love Toby.
I forgive you.
Oh, thanks. He forgives me. Now, we've only got 14 left of these. The lovely, wonderful heart locket. It's a keepsake. You can put things in there because it opens up, and it opens up really easily as well. I love the fact that it's like on a slant. It's like a caricature type heart, isn't it? It's gold plated. It's nice and strong. It's a lovely metal alloy. And let me show you, can I show you? So on the opposite side to where the loop is, you open up really simply. And can you see it's got those little magnets all the way around the front and the back? And then all you do to close, are you ready for this? It just connects. You ready? Look, listen. That's it. You can actually hear it clip shut, can't you? So the opening, when you look at the loop, the opening's on the opposite side to the loop. So just to remember when you're doing it, Really simple opening. Add in there, I don't know, you might want a new baby, little baby's lock of the little first cut of the little hair in there, or a poem, or some scripture that's important to your loved one, or the date that you met, or a photograph, or whatever it is you fancy in there. A little bit of a pressed flower on your first picnic date, I don't know. And then just shut, that's it. Now, I've seen these advertised on a very well-known website for over £50 a piece. I kept the email. I've got proof. Not on JewelleryMaker. I don't think we're supposed to take them to that, love. Missy moo. Bearing in mind, I've seen them on this email, very reputable company at £50. So we're at 10%? 10% of what we should be. So how do you fancy this versus elsewhere that we've seen? And I have the email to prove it with a 90% saving then. Help yourselves. You're naughty, Kim. I don't want to tell on you, but you're a bit naughty, Bab. Kimberly. Right then, let's give you a treat. Let's give you a real... We haven't had any chain, have we, today? On our show this afternoon. Don't think we have. So to compensate, let's give you 10 metres. Yeah? Yeah. That'll make up for it, won't it? Let's give you 10 long metres of silver-plated extender chain. Now, we call it an extender chain because that is the kind of design that we put in an extender chain. But that's just a lovely chain on its own, whether you decide to extend with it or not. Whether you want to do lots of layers. They make great tassels, these do, because the size of loop. You're going to be great for a charm bracelet, charm necklace, anklet for the summer. Big 3x2mm links, so they're great to link together, these. Great to attach, great to do as lovely layer upon layer upon layer. We know that Gemma Crow loves to add these into her lovely body jewellery that she does, body art, so to speak. Oh, somebody just said stroganoff. That's a great word. Who said that? Somebody just said their favourite word is a stroganoff. Oh, it's Sarah Melanie. I love that, a stroganoff. I like a beef stroganoff. Do you? Ooh. What's a baba ganoush? What's that? It's a dip, is it? Oh, tara masalata. That's a good one as well, isn't it? Tara masalata. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that though, stroganoff. I like it. Goulash. Oh, I love... bourguignon. Now we've gone on to food now, haven't we? Bourguignon. They are good words though, aren't they? I like that, Sarah Melanie. Oh, I just eat a stroganoff now. Stop, you're getting us all hungry. Back it in. I'm starving. Do you fancy 10 metres of chain for... Well, she hasn't given us the price yet, has she? Oh, we're just going to reel off the price. She hasn't popped it in. Let's guess. $14.95. $9.95. Ooh! Thank you, third off then. $9.95. That is... £1 a metre. It is, isn't it? It is. It's £1 a metre. Now, oh my goodness, do you know what you've got in your kits this evening with Sheila Davis, guest designer? You've got shibori ribbon, you lucky things. You have got shibori ribbon with our lovely Sheila. And jadeite kits. Who've you paid, you lot? Oh no, Sheila. Is she in the studio? I've never seen Sheila do shibori ribbon. She's wicked at it, look. Oh my word, Sheila Davis. Oh my word. Wow. I think I might stay on for the late show. Oh my word. So this evening on the Late Show, you've got the lovely Ruth Lynette, who's fabulous. Let's hope she's not in a sling this evening. And you've got this beautiful work by our lovely Sheila. Absolutely gorgeous. Does look like coral, doesn't it? And see how she's used Cat's mother, see how Sheila's used that beautiful chain there? So this chain would go well with that, wouldn't it? May I say, you've got 2 kits coming up on the Late Show that include jadeite, that include shibori ribbon. What else have you got, Phil? You've got what in a kit under £20? Jadeite, amethyst and pearls and wire under £20. Oh my word, don't go anywhere. And the chance to win another £50 in their competition, and Sheila Davis as guest designer, and our lovely Ruth Lynette. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you tomorrow.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products.